What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seaman, and we are here live for the Vikings Eagles Week 7 matchup. As you guys can tell, my voice is a little under the weather. Woke up this morning without a voice, so we're going to be battling through this whole thing with you guys today. But welcome on in. We'll dive into a pregame show, dive into some live play-by-play. It's going to be a ton of fun, and I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. What's going on, Lego? How you doing? Connor in the building. Get this man some tea. I've been doing everything this morning. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. Once noon hits, then we'll be fully back. We'll be fully back. Adriano in the building. What's going on? If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Eagles today, hit me with the skull as we got Carson Wentz starting under center for the Vikings. Adam Schefter put out an article today saying that we're probably not going to see JJ until week 9. So that's where we're going to stand with that, but we'll wait and see what happens. I think this conversation becomes dicey if Carson Wentz wins the next 2 games. We'll wait and see what happens, but starts with getting a win today. This is a massive game. The difference between 3-3 and 4-2 is absolutely massive, so they got to get a win today, and I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Already 133 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. It's Vikings Best in the building. What's going on? Ben in the house, Bear and Mom, Jacob Dong, Luke, Steven, Miss Northern, what's going on? I think you need to save that voice. Yeah, hopefully we're doing a lot of screaming in the good way today. Call the score, Patty. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Jack in the building. What's going on? I will say, good positive for you guys. I feel 110%. This is just my voice is absolutely gone. I don't know what happened. I think it's honestly I can blame the 2 international games for this. Losing my voice, waking up early morning, screaming about the Vikings. Maybe it just finally cut off to me. But can we get the injury report? Brian O'Neill is in. Blake Cashman is in. Andrew Van Ginkel not in. So that's a little concerning. But so the run defense should be a whole lot better with Blake Cashman in the fold. The Eagles also are getting fully healthy. They're going to have everybody out there. Jalen Carter, Quinion Mitchell, Landon Dickerson. So they are not missing any of their key guys. But J.J. McCarthy is emergency third quarterback. Kobe King, an active little shock there. Van Ginkel, unfortunately, he wasn't ready to go. Then we also got Tyrion Ingram Dawkins not playing today, which is also a little interesting. I thought maybe he had a chance to go. He wasn't on the injury report throughout the week, but we'll see. AJ saying happy late birthday. I appreciate you, man. Maybe that was it. Maybe the birthday just got up to me. But here are the Eagles inactives. Sam Howell, emergency third quarterback, so he'll still be dressed. But you got AJ Dillon, Drew Kendall, Grant Calcaterra, also not going to be there. It's your new 26-year-old voice. Hope you had a good birthday, big dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, turned 26 on Thursday. All I wanted for my birthday is for the Vikings to get a win, so hopefully they can do that today. We appreciate everybody for tuning in, though. We already had a $10 super chat roll in from Joe. We are going to be doing our raffle today, and this thing is absolutely awesome. We are teasing it on the live shows this week. This thing is sweet. It's got every signature for every player on the Vikings. It's an awesome poster. Like, you even got Jeff Okudah, Kobe King, Dwight McGlothern. I mean, obviously all the big guys, Jefferson, JJ, no Carson Wentz, unfortunately. Jalen Naylor, all of them. So that's going to be the raffle item today. Every $10 you guys send in, it'll get you guys a raffle ticket. And then, maybe the Patron will help my voice just a little bit. Every 20 we get, we'll take a shot. And we're going to start off like Brozama, been swagging, coming in with a 20. Same with my guy, Joe. Appreciate you guys. Let me just mark down these raffle tickets. Joe, first off, came in with a 10 before the show even started. Thank you so much, Joe. Shout out to you. And then Brozama been swagging, saying, let's get this started. You low-key sound like Kevin O'Connell. When KOC, his Monday press conference after the game, when his voice is incredibly raspy, that's kind of what my voice sounds like right now. Seem a little sick. I feel great. Not sick at all. It's just the voice is cooked. But, hey, we're going to put it all on the line today. But, Brozama, we'll take the first shot for you, my guy. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, Brozama, been swagging, also getting 2 raffle tickets. Whew. Yeah, now we're good. Look at that. Fixed it instantly. Mana Can in the building saying, what's up, Purple Power? How you doing, Mana? Drive away with Key saying, it sucks. I paid for the NFL here, YouTube, and I can't watch the Vikings. It's a bunch of BS. Well, you can watch the game with us today. can watch the game with us. We also had Joe coming in with another $20 super chat. Shout out to Joe, getting yourself 2 more raffle tickets in there, my man. Bears got a free win this week. I disagree. I think this is going to be a potential trap game for the Chicago Bears. So if the Vikings could somehow win, Lions, they're at home, taking on Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I believe, and then Green Bay Packers. Did you hear what happened with the Packers yesterday, Dawn? With the plane, the Packers couldn't lift off. They had I think they ended up leaving at like 5 o'clock at night. So maybe they're a little jet lagged. So the Vikings have a chance to be at top of the NFC North today if all goes right. But Garrett Russborough, we'll get to your super chat here in a second. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. But before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks also is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. So, for example, you want to take Justin Jefferson's receptions, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. As we do welcome in producer extraordinaire, Dylan. How you doing? Dylan's voice is good, so Dylan might have to carry the pregame show.
Yeah, I'm here for you guys.
Dylan's locked in. Dylan's locked in. We're good. Garrett Russborough saying, I wanted JJ back, but we need him 100%. The way the North is shaping, it's a must-win game. This soft benching narrative around JJ is BS. KOC is thinking long-term for JJ. JJ is a future Skull. Completely agree. No, I did not get sick. I just lost my voice. I feel great. Listen, the soft benching narrative definitely drives me up a wall. Disagree with that. Kyler Murray, you can make the same argument that he got soft bench this week. He has made it crystal clear he is not playing JJ unless he's 110% healthy. And clearly he is not. This ends up being a 6-week high ankle injury compared to the 2 to 4 weeks we thought originally, which is unfortunate. Probably not going to see JJ until week 9 against the Detroit Lions, but then the conversation becomes a little sticky where it's like, Dylan, if Carson Wentz wins these next 2 games, what are you doing? I don't know if you can go back to JJ.
I still think you have to eventually go back to JJ just for the long-term plan. Maybe not for the short-term. The short-term options definitely go with Wentz.
Yeah.
But if you want a quarterback going forward, you're not going to have any confidence in JJ if you never even see him on the field. You have to see what he has.
Exactly. And that's also why some people make the argument about, the schedule should play a big impact. Let's wait until we have an easy game. The schedule's screwed. The schedule is absolutely brutal. There's going to be no easy game you could throw him into. This is the NFL. You're going to have to play some tough games eventually. So I'm going to guess next time we see JJ is week 9 against the Lions. But if Wentz goes 2-0 the next 2 weeks and we're a 5-2 football team and Wentz is 4-1, what are we doing? How could you go back and look those guys in the eyes being like, hey, especially if Wentz tears it up. Now, I also do think there's a chance where this week, tough spot for the Eagles offense. I could see the Vikings defense carrying. Next week against the Chargers, they'll probably have Joe Alt back, which is a little unfortunate. They're actually getting Khalil Mack back, so they're getting healthier. It seems like all these teams get healthy, once they play the Vikings. But if the defense carries and maybe Wentz, plays kind of like he did the last 3 weeks, then you could still go back to JJ even if they go 2-0. But if Wentz puts up 550 yards, 4 touchdowns over the next 2 weeks, then we'll see. We'll see what happens. But, Garrett, I really appreciate you guys. Everybody give me a Skull Garrett down below, and that also gets you a raffle ticket, my man. We also had a legend come in, Isaiah Garcia. Everybody spam those Skull Isaiahs down below. He's saying, need that poster. Go Vikings. Beat those Philly Chickens. Every $10 super chat you guys send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket to win this sweet poster. This thing is awesome. Honestly, I might hop on my burner and potentially get a raffle ticket in there, but this thing is sweet. It has all the signatures from the guys, so if you guys want to get involved, please do so. Dollar icon at the bottom of the chat. Send in a $10 super chat, and we can go from there. Zay Garcia, let me just jot you down for 2. Shout out to you, my guy. We got Hermie the Elf saying Skull Garrett. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. JJ McDarty coming in. I have had 18 cough drops this morning. This is about as best as we are going to get today. I feel good, though. I feel loose. I'm ready to go. I could go suit up right now if they needed me. Don't worry. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Stafford's tearing it up right now. Thank God I started him in fantasy. I honestly totally forgot to check my lineup, but that ended up working out. Davey OG, what's going on? If McCarthy gets injured again this year and shows no real significant improvement, when do you think what do you start considering he's not the franchise QB we wanted? Well, right there at the end of the season. Like if JJ were somehow, let's just say he comes back, play this hypothetical, comes back week 9 versus the Detroit Lions. JJ gets hurt again, and he's got to miss another month. Probably puts him out for the whole year because you're not going to go back to him. Then we're probably having another conversation this offseason, but that's us an offseason conversation, Davey. Right now, all I care about is Carson Wentz getting a win today. If Carson Wentz can get a win, Dylan, this Eagles fan base, I mean, they would be in such disarray. Also, you know what we're doing. Cowboys guys. So Dylan's going to be with us today rooting for the purple and gold. So it's going to be a lot of fun. There's JJ McDarty coming in, getting a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Saying you need a cough drop. If you could send me one, that'd be great. I have about 15 already, but we'll be all right.
It's always a good day when the Eagles lose.
Always a good day, Dylan. What's the McCarthy situation? He probably won't play until week 9. At least that's where we're at right now. So we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Also, my bad. If you guys send in a 20, I got to give you guys 3 raffle tickets. You want to show them that deal here real quick? Yeah, so if you guys send in a 20, we'll get you 3 raffle tickets. And then if somebody wants to send in a 50, we'll give you 10. Right now, we also have a bunch of names from the live shows during the week. Brozama Bin Swaggins got a lot. But again, this is the poster. I want this to be the biggest raffle of the year. This thing is awesome. The bosses hooked it up with this, so you don't want to make their hard work do. So we appreciate you guys. Brosmer time. You know, there is a chance, outside chance, that we get Sam Howell in this game today, but it's going to take 2 injuries to the Eagles quarterbacks, but doubt that's going to happen. Joe coming in saying Isaiah Rodgers versus former team. I hope IR gets a pick today, man. He was dapping up Jordan Davis before the game. Jordan Davis is a mammoth of a human being, everybody. Holy cow. He made Isaiah Rodgers look like a 5th grader when they were talking to each other. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Miss Northern saying that is beautiful. I would love that. You know what? If we get up to 75 likes, we're giving Miss Northern and Roger Bong a raffle ticket. We're giving those 2 a raffle ticket. We need to get to 75 likes, though. So go down there, hit that thumbs up icon. And you know what? We'll give away another free raffle ticket if we get to 100. Got to get to 100 likes, though. Come on. Help us out. And then once you guys have liked the video, just give me those skulls down below. I'm actually going to have Dylan give you guys some shout-outs here. Not me. Dylan's going to hold it down. Type those skulls once you guys have hit that thumbs up icon. Shout out to Raj in the building.
Got Joe in here. There we go. Carter getting his skull in the chat. We got Ben. We got Brozama coming in with a $50 super chat.
Brozama been swagging. What's going on, Brody? What's going on? We're 4 likes away from Miss Northern and Roger Bond getting a raffle ticket. Come on. Help us out. 2 more likes. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. My voice is feeling so much better because of you guys. It's the energy you're giving off. Dylan's giving off positive vibes. I'm getting positive vibes from the TV. I'm getting positive vibes from the live chat. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's do it. And there we go. Miss Northern, Roger Bond getting a raffle ticket. Appreciate you guys. Here we go. Yeah, Miss Northern holds it down. Miss Northern and Roger Bong hold it down. They're in here every stream, so they get free raffle tickets. But now we're 19 likes away. Once we get to 200 likes, or 100 likes, we're giving away another. We're giving away another. Oh, my God. You know what I can't wait for? Game-winning Vikings touchdown today, Dylan. And my voice cracks like crazy on the touchdown call. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes.
It's going to be the best call of all time.
I think it will be. I think it will be. Has Paul Allen ever done a game with his voice like this? Probably. As a Brendan coming in with the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. I actually would love to talk about this. But everybody real quickly, show my guy Brozama been swagging some love. Type those skull Brozamas down below. Holding it down. That's my guy right there. Shout out to you. Brozama been swagging is lighting up the raffle ticket entry right now. He's got a good chance. I think he probably got 50%. Shout out to you. It's showing Saquon Barkley. It all starts with him. Harvey Buxton saying Pat got the bird flu. No, Pat lost his voice.
You need the purple Kool-Aid.
I do need the purple Kool-Aid. That's a good point. That's a good point. Shout out to Brian in the building as well. McKeeneman coming in with a $20 super chat. We'll knock you down for 3 raffle tickets here, my guy. Appreciate you. As I said, I thought your Naylor trade idea was super interesting. Do you think there's any chance that option is on the Vikings' radar? Do you think most likely situation is wide receiver room stays the same? So the point I was trying to make with Naylor was, one, he's in a contract year. I don't think the Vikings would have too much interest giving him that extension after the season because you drafted Ty Felton. He's going to be the wide receiver 3 of the future if he develops nicely. And then also, if you could somehow get a 5th-round pick for Naylor, I guess you could just let him walk in free agency, play the comp pick formula, which could be in the fold. But if you also want to make that Adam Thielen trade a little more worth it, have him just naturally get more reps, he would be the undisputed wide receiver 3, not splitting with Naylor, where Naylor's been out repping him about 80 to 20%. I just wanted to throw it out there. I'm not saying it's going to happen. There's no sources. There's no rumors. It's just pure speculation on my end. But I thought it was pretty interesting. I had that thought at like midnight one night, and I was like, man, I wonder if Naylor could be on the block with all these teams trying to trade for a wide receiver, and then also like the Dolphins aren't moving Waddle. I find it hard to believe the Saints would move Olave. I think Jacoby Myers is probably the biggest name that could get dealt, but besides that, maybe teams are calling about Jalen Naylor. So, Kinnaman, I really do appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to you. Roger Bong, my guy, getting 3 raffle tickets, saying Brozama, give the rest a chance. Brozama's going for it today, Roger. Brozama's going for it. Also, Brozama, right now, you are the Super Chat MVP, and we got the Week 7 Vikings versus Eagles MVP football. Can I ask you guys something? Should we sign names on the football today? Could do every Super Chat anybody sends in, we'll sign your name on the football. Yo, Pat, I've been in the stream since the Texan Viking game last year. Could I maybe have a raffle ticket? We got to get to 100 likes, then we'll give one away. We got to get to 100 likes, and we'll give one away. We're 90 likes right now. We just need 10 more. I'm effing hyped. I got the bass on my TV high. I'm going to lose my voice. We're all losing our voice today, Jared. If Dylan has a voice by the end of the stream, I'm going to be disappointed in him. We're all losing it. We're all losing it. Come on. If this game is like any Vikings game over the last 3 seasons, I'm not going to be able to talk after the game. Can't compete with Brozama. Go Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, probably the best. It's obviously the best baseball performance ever. I think it's also up there as one of the best sports performances, possibly in sports history. Like, just call it like it is. 10 strikeouts, 3 home runs, and a closeout game to go to the NBA Finals. Or MLB Finals. World Series. Maybe I am sick. Who knows? Shout out to Nick in the building. Lou Elmo saying, go Birds. No go Birds. No go Birds in here. When's Aaron Jones going to come back? When he is elevated off short-term IR, which I believe will be week 9, who should be back. The MLB Finals. That was ridiculous out of me. I apologize. But also, raffle on Venmo as well. The first $1 Venmo you guys send to me, it will get you 1 raffle ticket. So maybe you guys don't have a lot. You don't have $10. If you send me $1 on Venmo, you'll get a raffle ticket. And then every $5 after that. So if you guys send me $11 on Venmo, you'll get 3 raffle tickets compared to just 1 you'll get on YouTube. And my Venmo is at PATSIEPS. Hit me up over there, and we'll get you guys some raffle tickets to win this thing. I mean, this thing is awesome. You got Christian Darrisaw, Hawkinson, Jefferson, Jones. I even think Jordan Mason is on here, I believe. Yeah, Jordan Mason's on here. Cashman, Fries, Jalen Redmond's on here. Tieran Ingram, Dawkins. Like, this thing is sweet. This thing is sweet. So hit me up over there. Brozama, getting yours right now. Send in that $1. He's just taking advantage of everything he can. Brozama is lighting it up. He's lighting it up. What about PayPal? We don't have PayPal, unfortunately. I apologize, Joe. Only on Venmo. Yeah, boy, Cashman's going to be back. How sweet is that? I cannot wait. So sick of the Vikings not being able to stop the run, but hopefully when you have 51 back in the lineup, they should be a whole lot better. Whole lot better. Got to get it for the cave. LOL. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Probably got a 50% chance right now, Brozama. What is the Venmo again right there? At PATSIEPS. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. Kind of want to talk about the game a little bit. Right there, cracking like crazy. Travis Hunter just had a touchdown. I did not see that. Good for him. First one of his NFL career. Shout out to Noah Carl.
Does that make it like 28-7?
I think so, 28-7. Thank God we didn't have another London game. I couldn't do it again, everybody. As we do have Buddy Lindsay coming in. And if you guys want to get on Venmo, just $1 over there will get you a raffle ticket. And now we are at 100 likes. So if you guys could, spam those skulls down below in the comments section, and we will give away a free raffle ticket. Just comment those skulls down below. Shout out to Miss Northern. We're going to call it out here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Noah Carl. Getting one in there. Shout out to Noah Carl. Right in between Roger Bong. We'll give away more raffle tickets, don't worry. But let's talk about this game here a little bit, Dylan. I think the number one key to victory now. Obviously, with Quinion Mitchell in the fold for the Eagles defense, this makes this you still have an advantage, but not as much as an advantage you would have if it was Jackson and Ringo as the two starting CBs. But it's going to be probably Cooper DeJean plays all over the lot. It'll probably be Quinion on the outside with Jefferson. It should leave Adoree Jackson trying to guard Jordan Addison. I mean, what do you think about that matchup, Dylan? I got a good feeling about that.
Oh, I absolutely love it.
Are you starting Jordan Addison this week, Dylan?
I'm not, because I have some other matchups that are better.
Dylan's been hiding Addison on his fantasy football bench.
I have him in every single league. I've started him, I don't think, any single time yet. Because I'm still just waiting.
He's a tough play in fantasy.
I'm still waiting to see what he's really at. I mean, the past couple of weeks, like, he had that one big pass down the field, nearly broke it. I think that was against the Steelers. That was like a 70-yard pass completion. And then
he had the game-winning touchdown
last week, but he got benched in the first quarter. So he's been...
Hopefully Addison didn't do anything during the bye week, and we're going to get news here that he's benched for the first half. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But
it's been a tough play.
Definitely a tough play. Also, let me get you guys' opinions on this. Do you think it was unfair that the Vikings did not announce that he was going to get benched? Because I know there was like some gambling fantasy football guys being like, they have to disclose that information. I hear you, but you also don't need to disclose like if somebody's getting benched. Like, so kind of where I stand. Julian Van Lanker, Carson Wentz is the starter, 100%. But number 2 here, be the more physical football team. Do you actually have the Cam Scadaboo stats by any chance? I think it was a list 4. I don't know if I moved it up, but we should have those. Because last week the Eagles took on the New York Giants, and the New York Giants absolutely gave it to them. They were the more physical football team, and that was because of Cam Scadaboo. Now, Jordan Mason, physical running back. You're getting 4 of your 5 starting offensive linemen back today, which is absolutely glorious. Like, you're going to have Darisaw, Donovan Jackson. Blake Brandel is starting at center today. So that's going to be interesting to see. As my uncle saying, Purple Pride, enjoy the games today. And Pat, take care of that voice. You need to make it through today's game. Yeah, shout out to my Uncle John for tuning in. Uncle John, I don't know what happened this morning. I woke up without a voice. It was very unfortunate. We're feeling great right now. Hopefully this Vikings gives some juice into the studio. But you got to be the more physical football team today. Jordan Mason, physical running back, just like Cam Scadaboo. And Cam Scadaboo, this is what he did last week. He was running all over him. Now, majority of these yards did come in the fourth quarter. So he was leaning on him. He was wearing on him. Then he finally had that breakthrough in that fourth quarter. But this is the stat. Yards after contact, 79 yards. Jordan Mason, this Eagles team, haven't been as good as a tackling team as they were last year. They're one of the best defenses in the league. Still got a great linebacker in Zach Bond. But you're going to have to be the more physical football team today. And that starts with Jordan Mason, starts with 27. Get this guy the football. And also, you know what I can't wait for today, Dylan? We have seen these international games just be so fluky. It's tough to get a real evaluation out of these guys. I feel like we haven't watched the Vikings play a real game since week 3 against the Bengals. Even that game was fluky. And then even week 2 against the Falcons, that was fluky. Week 1 against the Bears, that was fluky. This is the first real feel I think we're getting. And you're only missing Aaron Jones, Van Ginkel, Ryan Kelly. It's not bad. Could be a lot worse. But number 3 here, probably the biggest mismatch besides the wide receivers in this game, Brian Flores versus Kevin Patullo. Now listen, Kevin Patullo is on the hot seat. There is a chance if Brian Flores does what I think he's going to do today and hopefully holds this Eagles offense under 20 points, there's a chance Patullo is fired tomorrow morning. Flores with Cashman back, wearing the green dot, that's going to be absolutely massive. And I think one guy defensively, Dallas Turner. Still no Van Ginkel. This guy's going to have to have a big-time game. So that's going to be one guy I'm looking out for. But we'll see. Miss Northern, it does not, but I could add some for you. But then number 4 for me, Saquon Barkley. Can't let him get right today. Listen, Saquon is still a tremendous running back. Now, do I think he's the same person that he was last year? Obviously not. It's tough for you to replicate what he did last season where he was the best player, regardless of position, in the National Football League last year. He was absolutely fantastic. Now, this Eagles offensive line hasn't had the same continuity, hasn't been as effective as it were last year, but also Saquon, he was at 100% last year. All I'm saying is this year, maybe he's at 90, 95% of that. So you can't let him get right. He can still game wreck a game. And what do you think the Eagles are trying to do? U.S. Bank Stadium, one of the loudest in the NFL. You want to quiet the crowd noise? You want to force Brian Flores' defense in the 3rd and 3s, 3rd and 4s? You got to run the football. So you can't let Saquon Barkley get right. This guy is still an awesome running back. So we'll see. Win the turnover battle is number 5 for me. Now listen, you can say win the turnover battle every single week. I think it's kind of chalk. I think it's lazy to even put this on here. But I think for this week specifically, it matters a lot. Nick Sirianni, 24-1 when they win the turnover battle. Kevin O'Connell, 26-3 when they win the turnover battle. So clearly today, I would be shocked if the team that loses the turnover battle wins the football game. So that's going to be key in this one. And also, you want to get that stadium going, force a couple turnovers. Isaiah Rodgers has a pick. One of these guys makes a couple plays. Like, I could really spark a win here for the Minnesota Vikings. But I'm ready to go, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. We got 31 minutes here. And if you guys are just tuning in, make sure you guys have hit that thumbs up icon. If you guys haven't already, we got 300 people in the building, only 122 likes. So if you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. Like and sub. Shout out to Miss Northern. Joe in the building. What's going on? Dallas Turner needs to be better this week, Jeff Vikings. Now listen. I don't think DT has been as bad as people are making it out to be. I still think he is, being somewhat productive, but he's not living up to that first round pick that we had on. Where we thought this guy was going to be one of the best edge rushers in that class. Jared versus the dog. He had another sack earlier on this morning. So you just need more out of Dallas Turner, and I think they'll get that. Now, nobody's sick. I just lost my voice. I appreciate you guys looking out for me, though. Just lost my voice this weekend. Honestly, just this morning. My voice was fine, and then this morning it was just actually late last night. It started to go a little bit, but mainly this morning. ADJ saying Skol. I hope you keep Brandell at center. He's starting at center today. Tough matchup this week. But he also had a tough matchup last week going against Mason Graham in that Browns front. But we'll see. I'm sure I sound very, very sick. I do not disagree with you guys on that.
It's his flu game.
It's my flu game. It's Jordan Game 6. We're in Utah. Got a chance to close this out. We're ready to go. Who's the starting 5 offensive linemen? Christian Darrisaw, left tackle. Donovan Jackson, left guard. Blake Brandell, center. Will Fries, right guard. And then Brian O'Neill is back today, which is huge. Oh, JJ McCarty, you should have heard me this morning. Dylan looked at me like, how the hell are we going to go live? Like, it has been getting better every single second. Oh, geez. Jamie Hunt, what is that? Contain Hurts running is he's great scrambling. Yes, he is, no doubt. When are you gonna get a job with ESPN, Pat? Hopefully never. ESPN's falling off. It's not a good product anymore. Chat Sports is up. ESPN is down. That's what the numbers tell us. Pat, I can only watch the halftime because I have hockey. Good luck to you, big old beast. Go get a win today. Shane F. Sr. Once gets his revenge game, you'll be accepting JJ trades by deadline. Are we trading McCarthy at the deadline? Now, I think the biggest key to victory today is the Vikings defense just dominating. Like, you win this game because of the defense. You're not going to win this game because Carson Wentz goes out there, puts up 30 plus. Like, I understand this Eagles defense hasn't been the same team they've been compared to last year, but they're getting guys back. Like last week against the Giants, even though they put up 34 points, no Jalen Carter, Quinion Mitchell left the game, which obviously is huge. I think it's the Williams twins sounding the gal horn today. Could be mistaken, though. I think it is Pat and Kevin Williams. Is Wentz the new Darnold? Probably not. I wish, but probably not. Yeah, shut down the run today. That's number one. Force Jalen Hurts in this passing attack, which is in disarray right now to beat. What up, Ryan? How you doing? Ryan, if you could tell, voice a little gone this morning, but we're powering through. Feel great, though. 110%. Vibes are high. Oh, that's pretty cool, Julian. I didn't see that. Saying it's a cheerleader that survived breast cancer that's blowing the gal horn. That's awesome. What's up, Jude? How you doing? The Colin guy saying Skull. Shout out to you, my guy. How you doing? Seeps, we're doing great. Minnesota Wild fan. Shout out to you for tuning in. How are the Wild doing this year? I haven't been paying too much attention to the NHL just yet. Now, Brady, then last night I was just going through game calls, and I was just going. I just was going too hard. I was working too hard. Devontae Adams still has it. Who would have thought that? That's why I still say even though Jefferson and Addison are one of the best duos, I still got to give the nod to Puka and Devontae Adams.
One of the reasons why I had to bench Addison.
You played Tay?
Yep. I have Tay, Amon-Ra, and Pickens.
That's disgusting. Talisa saying hi. What's going on, Talisa? Shout out to you for tuning in. La Elmo saying go Birds. We got some Eagles fans in the building. What's going on, guys? Can't wait for this one, though. Real Vikings football is back. Real Vikings football is back. It's been a while, everybody. It's been a while. It's been a while. Well, let's do this. Predict the score for me. Dylan, on the spot. How you feeling?
I like your prediction from earlier this week, 23-20 Vikes.
23-20?
I'm going to go with 27-24, just a little bit more.
A little higher scoring game. Give me a Will Reichard game-winning kick would be awesome. Or tush push to ice it. That'd be chills. If it's like 4th and 1, Vikings are moving the football. They're at midfield, and it's Carson Wentz lining up in the tush push. Oh, my God. My voice is going to be gone if that happens.
A Carson Wentz tush push would be electric.
That would be awesome. We already did the raffle for 100 likes, but, hey, we're 4 likes away from 150. We'll do another raffle ticket if we get 4 more likes. How about that? If you guys could predict the score for me, I'm going 23-20. Dylan's going 27-24. I like that. I know Chase Senior, Eagles Now host, said Vikings actually winning 24-21. So even Eagles fans aren't feeling too good about this game, which I don't like. I don't like that he picked the Vikings.
The fact that you don't have faith in your team, that's when they just go ahead and turn it around most of the time.
Exactly.
67-41.
67-41 would be pretty wild.
That would definitely be a scoregami, I think.
I would hope so. Is Flacco going to take the Bengals to the bowl? Probably not. Hopefully we go the tush push, have somebody strong, big enough like Hawk or Oliver. I'd say Josh Oliver should be the tush push guy. The guy's a freak. We did have a super chat rolling in from Ryan Manley. What's going on, Ryan? Oh, we're feeling better.
Brady, you could have Diggs, but Bland is Cowboy for a while now.
Yeah. Ryan Manley, getting that raffle ticket in there. Appreciate you, my guy. Saying Skull with Cashman back should give Hurts some hell today. I hope so, Ryan, because that should force them in 3rd and longs. Vikings should be all right, but we'll see. We'll see. Everybody give me a Skull, Ryan, down below. Ryan, you got a raffle ticket. I don't know if you're in here when you saw it. We're giving away this Sweet Vikings poster. This thing is awesome. So if you guys want to get a raffle ticket in here, it's got all the signatures from the guys on the team. I think it's probably the best raffle item we've had this year, so we'll see. You know, one thing I was thinking about, a lot of drama around the tush push last week, Thursday. Obviously, fall starts are a huge conversation around the play. I wonder if this is the game where the NFL really cracks down on it. where they start flagging them a lot. At least I hope it is. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but that would be huge because there's such a difference between the Eagles and 3rd and 1 compared to 3rd and 6. I am not a fan of the tush push. I also think you can't get rid of it just because they're really good at it. But also it's bad for the viewing product of the game. So, I don't know. I kind of have mixed feelings. Do you have any strong feelings on it?
I love how the Steelers tried it on Thursday. Got flagged the first time they did it, even though that's what the Eagles have done the entire season.
Yep.
I think if you can't run it properly, it has to get banned because the refs can't even catch it. And some might say, like, it's on the refs to figure that out, but I still think at the end of the day, it's not going to be in the league next year.
Yeah, I think it's for sure going next year. For sure. Raffle time, we are at 150 likes, so if you guys could, type those skulls down below, and we'll give away a raffle ticket in when that says 2240 or 2230. Make sure you type those skulls down below. Give you guys a raffle ticket. Here we go. Shout out to Jamie, Miss Northern, Thomas Cano, Gail, JJ McDarty, Big O Beast, Roger Bong. Keep spamming those skulls. Here we go. Here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Roger Bong actually getting one. Shout out to you, Raj. Here we go. Here we go. 400 people in the building. We appreciate you guys. What time does the game start? Right there. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. Roger Bong knows how to time it up. Do you think AVG will be back for week 8? I'm going to probably say no on that. Short week going against the Chargers. I think week 9. Eagles fans are in the chat. We appreciate you guys. JJ McCarthy, the Vikings do not want to rush him back coming in from Jay Glazer, which is fair. I mean, he's dealing with a serious high ankle sprain. So we'll see.
We shall the visor.
Going the visor today with about $1 million around his neck. I love it. I love it. All right, but here's some stats around the Eagles from this year. So obviously they're not the same team that they were last year, but they're still a damn good football team. I don't want you guys to look at these numbers and think like, oh, this team's just going to roll over. You know, Vikings should win this. This is a good football team. Now, have they put together a complete game just yet? No. They are night and day difference. Like, they'll either have an amazing first half, scoreless second half, like what happened last Thursday. 17 points in the first half, didn't score in the second half. Or even they'll have a game, Denver Broncos, for example. I think they had 17 points again in the first half, 0 in the second. And then I think it was maybe the Rams who did nothing in the first half, were great in the second half. They haven't put together a complete game just yet. So, we'll see. Key today is the Vikings have to run the ball successfully 100%. The trenches battle today is going to be so interesting because that's what the Vikings tried to do this year. You know, you tried to make yourself a more physical football team. So you added more physical players. Also, Javon Hargrave, Jonathan Allen, those two have to be better. They've been not even close to living up to that contract that Kwesi gave them this offseason. So they got to be better, and it starts with stopping the run. Even though they're 26, or these are defensive stats, but they're not good at running the football this year. You're going to have to stop it. Now, you should be able to run the ball on them. They give them 134 rushing yards per game. If the Vikings don't get that number today, you're probably going to lose. Because, listen, Carson Wentz, he's a great story. He's a fine quarterback. But if you can't put him in a position to succeed, you're going to be fighting an uphill battle. But again, let's get some more raffle tickets in there. This is the item we're giving away today. This thing is awesome. It's got all the signatures from all the Vikings players. The sweet little poster here. So if you guys want to get a raffle ticket, just $10. It's got Darius Hall, J.J. Jefferson, Ty Felton, even Jalen Naylor. All these guys are on there. And then also, we are doing shots for $20. So if you guys want to have me take a shot, we'll do that for $20. And then also the MVP of today's show will go home with the Vikings Eagles Week 7 football. I'm not sick. I just lost my voice. We feel good besides the vocal cords. As Bro Zama Been swagging, coming in with a $50 super chat as he is extending his lead for the Week 7 football and also the raffle. Getting 10 raffle tickets in there, Brozama. Everybody spam those Brozamas down below. Appreciate you, my guy. I got you, Miss Northern. Appreciate you. So over it, Raj. Raj, you got to support the guy. He's coming in clutch. He's coming in clutch. Everybody give me a skull Brozama down below. Appreciate you saying let's get it. Shots of NyQuil don't count. If I took NyQuil right now, I'd fall asleep.
Ban the tush push just for the Eagles.
I don't hate that. Alrighty. Hey, it's still a raffle. Even though Brozama has all the tickets right now, at least most of them, anybody could win it. I think we had week 5 or week 4, we had somebody who just got a free raffle ticket and they won. So it's definitely, anything can happen on the wheel. Brozama actually gets screwed on the wheel. Not going to lie. But Brozama, take a shot for you. Appreciate you. How do you think Wentz is going to play today? I think Wentz is going to do all right. Can't have a turnover. That's going to be the number one thing. Can't turn the ball over. Nick Sirianni, 24-1 when he wins a turnover battle. Kevin O'Connell, 26-3 when he wins a turnover battle. So you can't turn the ball over today. I think he'll be fine. I think Wentz is going to have like a 215-yard performance. Finds end zone hopefully 1 or 2 times. It's just going to come down to interceptions. They have to protect Wentz 100%. 100%. When now you have 4 of your 5 starting offensive linemen in there, so you should be able to. Yeah, we won't see JJ until week 9, probably. At least that's the reports are coming out today. We are less than 17 minutes away. I cannot wait for this football game. Carson Wentz and Howie Roseman embraced on the field today. Vikings expected offensive line: Christian Darrisaw, Donovan Jackson, Blake Brandel, Will Fries, and Brian O'Neill. That's it. But we could bring this back. I like this. Because we have had some weird first touchdown scores in the Vikings game. But if you guys send in a super chat, even if it's $2, predict who you guys think is going to score the first touchdown. If it's A.J. Brown, Saquon, whoever it may be, and you guys get it right, we'll hook you guys up with 10 free raffle tickets. And you know what? We'll cut a deal right now. For the next 5 minutes, $5 raffle entries. $5 raffle entries. Huddy Edits in the building. What's going on? Untitled going Jefferson. It's got to be logged via Super Chat if you guys want to try to predict it correctly. Jefferson hasn't scored since week 1, actually, which is a little unfortunate. There's Joe getting another one in there. Shout out to you.
Make a prediction.
Yeah, I was going to say, Joe, might as well get something in there. You're going to have a chance to get 10 more raffle tickets if you get it right. Greetings and salutations to you too, my friend. Thomas, you could just stop typing in the chat. We don't need to ban you. This football fan Skull going first touchdown is Jordan Addison. Roger Ball going Will the Thrill. Roger, if Will the Thrill scores the first touchdown, I hope you guys are okay with this. We're just giving him the raffle. We will just give Roger the raffle. If Will the Thrill, fake field goal, somehow scores a touchdown, we'll give it to you. Fletch in the building saying salute. Salute to you, my friend. Jamie Jefferson scores 2 touchdowns today. Yeah, Beatty's making his debut. Don't really know too much about his game. He's got a super high motor, though. That's the number one thing. JJ McDarty coming in there. What's going on, Brody? On 21-13 Vikings. But, Joe, you got a raffle ticket. Appreciate you, my guy. And we also have football fan Skull. First touchdown, Jordan Addison. We'll remember that. I like that call, actually, a lot. Can you show the raffle wheel? We got to log all the names in at the end, so we'll do it at the end of the game. Jefferson hasn't found the end zone since week 1 in Chicago. Max Brosmer first TD. Rob Simpy. We're all Vikings fans today, my guy. We're all Vikings fans. As Insider Productions is back. I'm back, my king. Alrighty. JJ McDarty getting another one in there. $5.
Oh.
If Will the Throw scores a touchdown, I would do a $500 super chat plus 10. Deal. Fletch going TJ Hawkinson. Brozama, you're getting 2 more. Do a cash raffle. Nicole, we're actually giving away this. It's a signed Vikings poster with all the players from their team this year. This thing is pretty sweet. We saw the starters around here. All right, 540 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon if you guys haven't already. Only got 181 likes. Let's get the 200 likes and we'll give away another raffle ticket. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. Once you guys have liked the video, just give me a skull down below and we'll get after it. Give you something. That's all that matters. Vikes are playing today. Who cares? Who cares? Who do they play week 9? They play the Detroit Lions. So that's going to be a tough test. Dale in the building. Roger Bong in the building. Yeah, Brozama saying if Will actually scores a touchdown, I'll do a $500 super chat plus 100,000 odds. LOL. Deal. Cynthia, what's going on? Saying Skull. Shout out to you, Cynthia. We're good, Jerry. We're good. Don't worry about it. Trying to not get too excited. We still got 12 minutes away. Don't worry. We're ready to go. We're ready to go, Jerry. You laugh now. Roger, that's all you. That's all you if you get that. Oh, don't say that, Insider. Now, we're all good, Jerry. Woke up this morning without a voice, but we're here. Michael Jordan, Game 6. We're ready to go. It's all mental. No cold. I just don't have a voice. So I feel great, though. I feel great. Got a lot of energy in the studio right now. Got a lot of energy in here. It's Vikings production in the building. JDT in the building. Ryan Wright touchdown coming in from Big O Beast. Just get them all in there. All righty. Just crossed over 200 likes. Everybody give me a skull down below, and we'll give away a raffle ticket. Let's do it. Blame Marsh. Marsh is also having Marsh lost his voice too, Simpy. I'm sure you knew that. No, I'm not getting sick, thankfully. Sorry about your Cubbies. Who do you got winning it all? Probably got the Dodgers. All righty, let's do it. We'll call it a free raffle ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Pat Cat. I haven't heard that name in a while. What's going on, Pat Cat? Getting that raffle ticket in there. Shout out to you. Insider saying Dylan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. We're taking on Eagles now. They're at $300. We're at $276. If we could somehow top them before kickoff, that would be fantastic. So hit the dollar icon below. Help us out here. Not trying to lose the Eagles now in the Super Chat battle. We got to beat them on the field and off the field. So if you guys could, dollar icon below. Deshanti in the building. What's going on? I did see the Gophers beat Nebraska. Bob Bobby saying, I don't know how much for a raffle, but give mine to someone random. Love the channel. Bob Bobby, that's what's up. Shout out to you. All right, Bob Bobby's giving one away. Everybody spam those skulls down below. I got an okay feeling, Twisted Wizard. I got an okay feeling. It's a big spot for this football team. Massive spot. What's up, Beastie? How you doing? All right, we'll give away another raffle ticket here in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Insider Production. Shout out to you. Skull Nation, not sick. Just don't have a voice. Feeling great. Feeling great. Ready to rock and roll. KOC first touchdown. That'll be something. Joshua Ward in enemy territory in Philly. Give me a CJ Ham touchdown. We need it. We need it. Yeah, hammer time back. See if they use the fullback a lot more this week. They're using him a decent amount against the Browns. Dylan, producer of the show, if you don't know. All right, insider saying give his away to somebody else, so we'll give away another one. Type those skulls down below. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and you guys came in way too fast. We'll redo that. Gibbyson. Gibbyson get one. Shout out to you, my guy. Ed in the building. What's going on, Ed? Caleb Hammer in the house. Appreciate you. Miss Northern in the house as well. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in, man. Going to be a good game. Going to be a very entertaining game. The schematic side of this game is also incredibly intriguing. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. I feel Miles Price return. Yeah, we need a fluky play today. Not like a fluky play, but like a defensive touchdown, a massive kick, a punt return, strip sack. Like, Vikings defense has been very, very good. Very good this year, but they also haven't been having a lot of takeaways outside of that Bengals game. So that's something I want to see change. But hopefully it does. I mean, you're back at home. You're going to have the crowd on your back. Brian Flores got his guy Cashman back. I mean, that's the quarterback of the defense. So hopefully they'll be ready to go. Oh, Vikings 21. That is definitely on the table. I'm a little nervous about that. If this game gets a little too crazy, who knows what's going to happen. I appreciate you losing trust. Pat, don't use your voice during the game. I'll try not to. Do you like the Georgia Bulldogs and ignore my name? It's supposed to be funny. Jamal. Nah, not really. Not a big Georgia guy. Shot to you, Raj. Love that. Cashman, yeah, he is the Josh Allen for the defense. Stop the run. Oh, Brett, we're last in this game. Don't worry about it. We're last in the whole game. I got you guys. How long have I been a Vikings fan? Since I was born. All right, let me tell you guys about today's sponsor, Prize Picks, though. Then we'll dive back into the pregame show. We're closing in here on kickoff. But you and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CONS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, they have a new feature called Stacks, meaning you guys can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. For example, today's game, Vikings Eagles. You want to take Justin Jefferson receptions, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CONS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. And Scolger, during the Prize Picks read, coming in with a $100 super chat. Shout out to Scolger. We appreciate you. Here we go. Everybody give me a Scolger down below in the live chat. Here we go. Ready to rock and roll. 5 minutes away. We're locked in. We are locked in. Scolger, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. Everybody give me a Scolger. Who's your favorite college team? It was Michigan just because of JJ, but now I don't really have a favorite college football team. Scolger coming in, though. That's big time. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. I can recite the Prize Picks I had by memory at this point. Oh, me too. Me too. No kidding, huh? What are the odds the Vikings win in your books? I'm 50-50 about this game. I got 23-20. Anything can happen, though. Anything can happen. We do have a great broadcast booth today. Greg Olson and Adam Amin. He is fantastic. I love both these guys. Mine probably Marshall right now. Scolger coming in from Isaiah. Is Van Ginkel playing? No, Van Ginkel is not playing. We will have Brian O'Neill back though, so you have 4 of your 5 starting offensive linemen, which would be huge. Which will be huge. Great to be back in the bank. It's great. Haven't been in the bank in a month. Hopefully, it plays to our advantage. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon, we got 240 people, or only 240 likes right now, but we got almost 900 people watching. If you guys haven't already, if you want my voice to get better, hit that thumbs up icon for me. Come on. See if we can get the 300 likes. If we get the 300 likes before kickoff, we're giving away another raffle ticket. As Ryan Manley getting a raffle ticket. If we get the 300 likes before kickoff, we're giving away a raffle ticket. Help us out. This is what we're giving away. This thing is sweet. It's got all the signatures of the Vikings players. This thing is awesome. JJ, Darisaw, Jefferson. Oh, no, we got Patron in the building, Buck, but probably no shotguns today. Probably no shotguns. All right, we're less than 30 likes away. Here we go. Who do we play next? We are on the road against the Chargers next Thursday night. God, so my voice, I'm going to have a short week here. Mm-hmm. That's not good. Short week. That is effing awesome. It is. It's pretty sweet. Scolger in the building. Miss Northern in the building. We're at 282 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Come on. Let's get the 300 likes right before kickoff. Let's do it. Hope you feel better soon, Seeps. Appreciate you. I feel great, though. I feel great. Feeling great about this game. Let's do it. 10 more likes away, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. 10 more likes, and we're giving away a raffle ticket. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Almost 1,000 people watching. We should be at 500 likes at least right now. Come on. Because there we go. 300 likes. This is what we're going to do. We're going to give away 3 raffle tickets to one person. 3 raffle tickets to one person. But we're giving it away right as it hits 0. So I need you guys to spam Skull for the next minute. And we're giving away a raffle ticket right when that clock hits 0. We got Buster in the building. Here we go. Fill up the live chat. We're ready to rock and roll here on Vikings Now. I don't really have a voice. It doesn't matter. The energy's in the studio. The energy's at US Bank Stadium. We are ready to go. Come on. 25 more seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shout out to Joshua Ward getting in there. Shout out to Joshua Ward. All right. 8 more seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Noah Carl getting it again. I also give one to Jeff Vikings. I saw him in there. You know, we'll give another one to Ryan Manley as well. Shout out to you. And Joshua Ward getting one. Appreciate you, Joshua. All righty. We made it. We did the pregame show. Check 1 of the voice surviving. Now it's going to get real dicey. Skull is back, Skull. Skull is always back. Skull never left. But again, this is our raffle for today's stream. $10 super chat will get you guys a ticket to win this beautiful, beautiful Vikings poster. Let's hope you fix your voice. It's already fixed. Game time. Game time. Making it rain, Tommy Wood. It is all mental. It's all mental. If I don't give it attention, you know, this might be the last time I talk about it. If I don't give it attention, I think it'll be fixed. We got 1,100 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. Yeah, it does sound wrong, Buck. It does sound wrong. I got probably a couple of good screams in me today. I'm just gonna have to keep them in the back pocket. Isaiah Rodgers pick 6 to start the game. We're done. Dylan's taking over. You always put the defense out there on the field first at home. Shout out to RJ. Bob saying my sister said hi. Hello to your sister. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Bailey. Tommy Wood saying just give me a win. I'm with you. So we are closing in here on kickoff. If you guys want the Vikings to get a win, type those skulls down below. Pat Cat in the building. Sugar Beat in the building. Fletch in the house as well. Let's do it. Let's go be great today. Let's go be great today. Come on. Come on. Unmodded Jeff, what's going on? How you doing? Here we go. Isaiah Garcia, Tommy Wood, 1,300 people in the building. Let's do it. Skull from New Zealand. Thanks for making my Mondays good. Appreciate you, my guy. As US Bank Stadium, ripping the skull chant. You guys should be as well in the live chat. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Get a win today. Move to 4-2. We're right back at it. Right back at it. Dallas Turner breakout would go crazy.
Battle of the Dallases. Got Dallas Goddard and Dallas Turner.
It's actually kind of wild. Alrighty. Here we go. Game is ready to get underway. And if you guys are ready to go, keep on spamming those skulls. Nick Sirianni, Kevin O'Connell as the Vikings. We'll start off on defense. The Eagles, green helmets, white jerseys, green pants. Vikings, purple helmets, purple jerseys, white pants. And they have a great first play, stopping Shipley at around the 24-yard line. This is where we really get going, fellas. This is where we get going. Come on. Come on. Can I ask you guys something? Does the voice sound at least like you guys can still listen? Hopefully. Harrison Smith is on the field for the first play of the game. The Vikings are running 3 safeties, something they haven't done a whole lot this season, but he's out there. Wonder if that has to do with Blake Cashman being back in the fold, but here we go. Vikings defense on the field first. Ball on the right hash for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense. Hurts takes a snap. He's going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley. They got a good push from the offensive line, and Saquon will carry Vikings defenders for about an 8-yard gain on first down. Let's go. Nobody is sick, just don't have a voice. So the energy will still be there, just won't sound the same. Shout out to Bob, still in the building. Now we got a 2nd and 2 coming up. Positive play for the Eagles on first down. 2nd and 2. Hurts will be in the gun. A.J. Brown has some bright red cleats on. Devontae Smith has some neon green cleats on. Hurts, he'll take it. He'll give it to Saquon. Great push by the offensive line again, but Jonathan Allen makes a hell of a play. Still able to pick up the first down, but only with a gain of about 3 yards. So the Eagles coming in here, trying to establish the run. And they're able to do so with the first couple of plays. First down, Philly. Ryan Manley in the building. Luke, I gotcha. It's a good play by Jonathan Allen right there. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts under center. Saquon in at tailback. They're going to pitch it out to Saquon. Saquon hits a crease, and he's able to get 6 yards on the first down carry. Saquon getting active here early, but we got 1,500 people watching. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up icon. I'll greatly appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up icon. All right, here we go. 2nd and 5 coming up. Saquon ran for 5 yards to the left side. Now Hurts will stay under center. Eagles offensive line looks good here early. You're going to send A.J. Brown in tight. Hurts, he'll take it. He'll hand it off to Saquon. Vikings get good push on that one, and that's Jonathan Allen making a play. Shout out to number 93 showing up today. Now we got a 3rd down, 3rd and 6. Eagles still at their own 40. Can this crowd help this Vikings defense get off the field? Type those threes. Here we go. 12:20 remaining here in the first. First drive of the game for either team. Hurts will have it in the gun. Let's see what Flores decides to show. They're showing Blake Cashman. They're going to motion Goddard out wide. Vikings, typical mug look. Let's see if they bring the house. They won't. They'll bring 4. Hurts looking right. He'll check it down to Devontae Smith. And the Vikings are able to stop him short. It's going to be about a 4th and 1. Will they pull out the tush push this early?
You know they're going to.
Yep, I think they're going. Yep, they're staying on the field. Tush push coming. 4th and 1. These scumbags. Here comes the tush push. 4th and 1 in their own side of the field. Hurts. They're lining up for it. Vikings are doing everything they can to stop it. 4th and 1. They might be trying to get him to jump here. They might not go. 5 on the play clock. I don't think they're going to go. Never mind, they do. And Hurts, I don't think he got there. Let's see where they spot it. Jalen Redmond had great push. Never mind. They got it barely.
That play is so broken.
It is so stupid.
You can't
look at what he's lined up like.
Well, also you're trying to draw them off sides. That's why, like in the last year's playoff game, like the Commanders guy.
The Vikings did everything they could right there to stop it, and you still can't. Whatever. Eagles first down. I mean, they literally have 1st and 9 every set of them. Hurts will take it. Vikings bring some pressure. He's got time. He's going to evade out to his left. Hurts, and he'll run out of bounds. Good play by the Vikings defense. Brought the pressure right there. Hurts was able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Yeah, that was insane. He had Beatty lined up horizontal on the tush push. 2nd and 10. The Dallas Turner to get home. Somebody's got to make a play. Here we go. Hurts will have it in the gun. Saquon to his left. He'll take it. He'll give it to Saquon. Saquon's got a lot of room. Or that's not Saquon. It's Tank Bigsby. He'll run for a 1st down in the Vikings territory up to the 43. All right, Jalen Hurts will have it in the gun, running back to his right. Ball's at the Vikings, 43. Hurts, he'll take it. He'll give it to Bigsby. Never mind, he'll keep it himself. Harrison Smith right there will force him out of bounds for a 2-yard loss. There we go. This is going to be a very quick football game. Very quick football game. Not a lot of possessions here. Massive 2nd and 11. Eagles only averaging 4.6 yards per play on 1st down this season. That's the 4th lowest in the National Football League. Here we go. Hurts. He'll have it. He'll take the snap. Vikings bring 4. Can't get home. Hurts has all the time in the world. Now he'll just throw it out to Saquon. And that's going to be about a 2-yard loss. There we go. Got 3rd and 13 coming up. Type those 3s.
Now they got to throw it.
They have to throw the football. It says 3rd and 13. It's actually 3rd and 11 because they're 2 yards away. They're going. They're probably going to get it. Type those 3s. Here we go. US Bank Stadium getting loud. A 10-play, 29-yard drive taking up almost 7 minutes. This is incredible. Here we go. Jalen Hurts will have it in the gun. Vikings, typical mug look. It's like they got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Now they bail out. And they're going to hand it off to Saquon. He gets good push from the offensive line. Ball came out at the end. I was going to say he was ruled down. Still going to be about a 4th and 4, I believe.
Not tush-push territory.
Not tush-push territory, thank God. Unless.
Yeah, that hit the ground.
Elbow down, no fumble. 4th and 4. They could try a field goal attempt from here, but they're going to keep their offense out on the field. What do you got for me, Flo? 4th and 4. Type those 4s. Come on. Hurts will be in the gun. Running back to his left. They send A.J. Brown in motion. Looks like Isaiah Rodgers has him manned up. He'll take it. Hurts looking right now over the middle of the field. He's got all types of time. He's looking deep left to A.J. Brown, and he's got him for a touchdown. Eagles convert on 4th and 4. A.J. Brown gets behind the defense. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 6-0 lead. Not good. Lost my voice. I feel fine. Oh. Touchdown, Eagles. I mean, A.J. Brown he had all types of time. Walk-in touchdown. Not good.
Why wasn't there any help back there?
No safety help over the top.
Metellus was just on his own island.
Metellus just manned up with him. I see you drop 8 and you still don't have a safety over the top. I don't know how that happened.
Didn't have any pressure on Hurts.
You rush 3, no types of time. Not good. Not good. Not an ideal start. Had him in 2 4th downs on the opening drive. Not good. All right, we'll be back with the Vikings offense, but got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. We also appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you guys haven't, hit that thumbs up icon. 2,000 people watching, so if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon today. Let me tell you guys about Prize Picks. So today's episode is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. Download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Justin Jefferson's receptions, receiving yards, and receiving touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Promo code CLNS to get the $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Not ideal, Dylan. Not ideal.
That's the annoying thing about playing the Eagles is that they will just go for it no matter what.
Yeah, that just can't happen. You send 3, 9 rushes to 2 passes on that first drive. You also had them 3rd and 13, 9-yard run, 4th and 4. Then they can go. Good. Allie G saying, Seeps, I thought Carson Wentz was giving us BTA today. Mrs. Allie G, he has not been on the football field yet, so it's still on the table. Still on the table. We'll see. Take your victory laps now, Allie. Take your victory laps now. We're fine. We're good. Not really, but we'll see. We'll see. Not an ideal start. I can't stand Philadelphia.
I think half the league can stand Philadelphia. Half of America.
And now the vibes are high. Vibes are high in Philly. A.J. Brown, 37-yard touchdown catch. It's brutal. Jake Elliott, actually grew up in my hometown. Shout out to Jake Elliott. Shout out to LaGrange. What are you doing, Miles Price? Vikings about to start off at the 20. All right, Carson Wentz. You need to have a big-time game today. So the Eagles head bunch to the wide side of the field. A.J. Brown comes in motion. Rodgers fouls him. And then Metellus gets manned up. I mean, that's just bad. Metellus, it's a tough matchup for him, and he's a safety trying to go one-on-one with A.J. Brown. Hurts had all types of time. That's on the pass rush. Here we go. Speedy will come in motion. Carson Wentz under center. Ball on the right hash. Now Hawk will foul. They're going to try to run it up the gut to Jordan Mason. Mason spins out of a tackle, and he'll get about 4 yards on the first down carry. Got to get 27 going today. We saw what Scadaboo did to the Eagles defense last week. Hopefully Jordan Mason can do the same. Why don't you like the Eagles, Donald? I don't like them because of 2017. That's all right. All right, 2nd and 6. Let's get 18 to football. Carson Wentz, he'll have it in the pistol. Vikings have never ran pistol this season, so this is interesting. And they're going to go play action. Wentz, back foot, tries to deliver a pass to TJ Hawkinson, broken up. Vikings going pistol, Dylan. I mean, that's the first time all year.
It's good that you didn't catch it.
It honestly is a good thing he didn't catch it. That would have been a 3-yard loss. Cannot have the fan base and the fans at the stadium get out of this game. You go 3 and out here, not good. Come on, Wency. Come on, Wency. 3rd and 6. He'll be in the gun. He's got Mason to his right. Vikings, one of the worst 3rd down conversion teams in the NFL. Wentz will take it. Eagles bring 4. He's got time, and he's got Adam Thielen for the first down. Unk still got it. Number 19 making a play. Is he rolling out with the pink gloves like usual? Or no, he's just got a pink mouthpiece today for Thielen. Shout out to number 19. Type those ones.
Always got to throw it near Adoree Jackson.
Whoever 8 is.
Soft coverage, wide open.
He also had Jefferson in that corner too. It's good. Good throw by Wentz. Type those ones. Number 19. Still got it. Now we're going back under center. Heavy set for the Vikings. Addison and Jefferson split out. Hawk goes in motion. Now he comes back. Jordan Mason in the game. Play action. Wentz has time. Steps up. Taking a shot down the right sideline. And he's got Jordan Addison. And they're going to say he caught it. Type those ones. A big-time throw from Wentz. Threw it behind him. But Addison with an unreal catch on the right sideline. And that's a catch. What a play by number 3. Type those 3s. They're going quick here. They don't want this to get reviewed. Wentz will have it. Going a little quick game. Another out route to Jordan Addison, and he's having a day already. Find number 3 the football. Here we go. Allie G. Carson Wentz. Looks pretty good. I mean, if you're Wentz, that's a walk-in touchdown.
Yeah,
you got it. You had time, dude.
You had to lead him.
Oh, Wency. Wentz 3 or 4, 50 yards. All right, 2nd and 4 coming up. Vikes all the way down at the Eagles' 26-yard line. Wentz will be under center. Jordan Mason in at tailback. They're going to give it to him. Mason up the gut, makes another man miss, and he'll get right down near the first down marker. Let's bring out the tush push. Why not? 3rd and inches. Let's do it.
Also bring out the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Prize Picks Red Zone. Promo code CLNS. Get hooked up. Voice is good now.
Yeah.
Sounds terrible, but doesn't hurt, which is great. All right, 3rd and 1. Wency. See what the Vikings pull out here. They're going to go quick, and they're going to hand it off up the gut. I love it. Kevin O'Connell, keep feeding 27. First down, Vikes. Type those ones. Oh, could you imagine we pull out the Philly special this week? That's a great comment, Zach Gaiman. That's a great comment. Alrighty. 1st and 10.
Jalen Carter looks already gassed.
Some bad tape on him this year. All right, Josh Oliver will come in motion. Jordan Mason still in the game. Vikings, 7-play, 61-yard drive to start off. They're going play action, boot to Wentz. He resets, looking end zone, and they'll just chuck it out of the back. Was looking Jordan Addison's way. He's looking for a flag. Not going to get one. Cooper DeJean going step for step with Addison.
Try to take your shot at first. Now you just want to make it manageable.
Yeah. All right, KO. What do you got? What do you got? 2nd and 10. 10 on the play clock. Wentz will be in the gun. He's got a back to his left. Addison will come in motion. Jefferson looks like he has one-on-one. Addison back out now. Eagles bring a blitz. They run a little quick play to Addison, and that's wide open. It's a good play design. Wentz just missed him by about 5 yards. Yeah, he's saying my bad. We know. We know. I was going to say, Addison had all types of space. If he hits him in stride right there, he might walk in. KOC has to be furious. That was a beautiful play design. Now we got 3rd and 10. You can't miss those against the Eagles. Wentz will be in the gun. Looks like it's CJ or Xavier Scott to the right of him. Sends Jefferson in motion. Snap goes over his head. Carson Wentz, he's going to have to dive on the football. What the hell was that? Snap goes over the head of Wentz. Blake Brandel making his 2nd career start at center. Wentz, you got to be a little more athletic. You got to get that ball. Thank God he picked it up, though. Now, I don't even know if you're in field goal range. I mean, the fact the Vikings aren't going to get points on this drive is criminal.
No, they're going for the field goal.
4th and 32. Will the thrill out there. Oh, number 16. Come on. It's going to be a 59-yard attempt from the right hash. Will the throw is perfect this year. Kick up. Kick is good. He could have made that from 65. There we go. All right. At least we got points. At least we got points. Wentz, he does not look good. Don't love that start for Wentz. Yeah, not ideal. All right, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button, though. We got 2,400 people in the building. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. Murphy, we're good. I feel great. Lost my voice for whatever freaking reason. If you guys could, hit that sub button. We need you.
12 away from 64.5.
It's a live sub counter. Make it go up. Help us out. Help us out. Once you guys are subscribed to the channel, just give me a skull down below. We'll give you guys some shout outs. Yeah, Will Reichard. Thank God for Will Reichard. Appreciate you guys. 10 subs away. Now we're 9 subs away. Come on. Hit that sub button. Help us get to 64.5. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. The most Viking start ever to a game. Can't have it today. Can't have it today.
There we go.
Here we go. We appreciate you guys. If you guys still aren't subscribed, change it. We go live for every single Vikings game. Normally my voice doesn't sound like this. Normally it's a whole lot better. But maybe you guys like the raspy Seeps today. But not good. Not good. Yeah, Addison should have. I mean, he had 2 wide open touchdowns on it. We appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button. Daily video, short form content. We go live twice a week. We do it all here. So hit that sub button today.
First quarter really flew by.
Yeah, already 2 minutes left.
It's been 2 drives.
It's going to come down to touchdowns and field goals today. And right now, the Eagles have the advantage. Oh, if the Vikings had a quarterback, we would be, I think we'd be one of the best teams in the league. Yeah, I saw the Titans are up 10-3 against the Patriots.
Ryan Callahan was that bad?
He was that much of the problem. This is why I watch the games. Wentz is 3 of 6 for 50 yards. You'd be like, all right, he had a good opening drive. No. Now Shipley will take it. He breaks a tackle and will get up to about the 35-yard line. He got popped by Jeff Okudah at that. Vikings running cover 2 since 2024, 27% of the time, most in the NFL. Also the highest blitz rate in the NFL. Got the most interceptions, 4th most sacks, and only giving up 19.5 points per game since the start of last season. Got to stop this guy, though. All right, 1st and 10. Vikings defense just showing a basic front now. Never mind, Murphy comes down. Same with Metellus. Hurts is changing the play. Saquon in the backfield. They're going to pitch it to Saquon. Good push by the D-line, but Saquon still able to get about 4 yards. That was Eric Wilson up there setting the edge. We got 2nd and 6. I mean, I understand JJ's got a high ankle sprain, but if Wentz looks this bad, I don't know how you can go back to him even on Thursday. It's one drive, so we'll see, but does not look good. Hurts will be in the gun, 2nd and 6. A.J. Brown comes in motion. Vikings bring the heat. Josh Metellus, and he'll just check it down to Devontae Smith. 3rd and 1, you know what's coming up. 3rd and 1, you know what's coming. Good read there by Hurts. Blitz pickup by Saquon and Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith is banged up on the sideline. And now the tush push is coming out for the 2nd time today. This is incredible. Tyler Batty making his NFL debut. He is the tush push stopper. He is going to lay horizontal. As they're going to challenge this, I don't think they thought it was a catch. All righty. Like a KO. Appreciate you, Go Lakers. Shout out to you. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 511 likes right now. If you guys could, smash the thumbs up button. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we'll give away some raffle tickets. We got 2,400 people in the building. Should be able to get there. So hit that thumbs up icon today if you guys haven't already. We got Go Lakers coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, Wentz is that was a bad first drive for Wentzzy. Not ideal. Metellus should have jumped and swatted that pass. I think he was just trying to blow up Barkley. Unremarkable. Shout out to Schoolside. Yes, sir. Don't got a voice for you today, Connor, but we feel great. Feel great. Skull Nation in the building. Gilby, type in Skull. Shout out to you. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon, though. Trying to get the 600 likes. Got 2,400 people in the building, so if you guys could, smash it down below for me. Oh, I'm sure I sound sick. I mean, we don't have a voice. That's only how it goes. Feel great, though. That's also what's so messed up about this. Like, my body feels great. I feel like I could do anything. Just don't have a voice.
Gonna go run a marathon after this.
Damn near could. Appreciate it if you guys could. Hit that thumbs up icon. Got to get the 600 likes. That'd be great. Once you guys have liked the video, just type a me down below. We'll give you guys a shout out. How long is JJ out? Probably till week 9. Week 9 against the Detroit Lions. Shout out to Miss Northern in the building. Can the tush push be stopped? Probably not.
Lost the challenge.
Vikings lose the challenge. What are you doing? Inconclusive evidence. That's a terrible challenge. I'm assuming somebody up top told Kevin O'Connell, like, hey, this is a for sure thing. I mean, you wouldn't burn one that early. But here comes the tush push. Tyler Batty lined up horizontally. And the Eagles, did they finally call him? Finally got him. False start. Gonna back him up. There we go. We got 3rd down and 6. Type those threes. A real football play. A real football play coming up. Type those threes. Get off the field here. That would be huge. Get off the field here. That would be huge. Come on. Jalen Hurts will be in the gun. They're going to send Smitty in motion. Looks like man coverage from the Vikings. Jalen Hurts has been killing man all year long. Vikings go. They bring 4. Jalen Hurts taking a shot down the left sideline, and Devontae Smith can't haul it in, and Isaiah Rodgers makes a play. What a play by number 2, running stride for stride with his former teammate, Devontae Smith. Hold him up. It's honestly a good throw by Hurts. It's a good play by Rodgers, though. See if Miles Price can flip the field here. It's a massive, massive stop. Punt is away. Miles Price set the return. Eagles flying down there. He'll fair catch it at about the 15-yard line. Come on, Wency. GIS Wizard saying when the Vikings get a touchdown with the voice, we need you to sing a Wonderful World. No. Okay. You guys don't want to hear that right now. Jesse Ortiz in the building. Yeah, GIS, probably not going to do that. I don't think I can. I actually don't think I could sing at all right now. We need the fight song. Fight song's not happening today. Fight song won't happen. There's Rubik's now coming in with a $20 super chat. Appreciate you. Also, GIS, you're getting a raffle ticket. And Rubik's as well, getting 2. Actually, 3. Again, here's the raffle item today. Spin the wheel at the end of today's show. It's got all the Viking signatures on there. This thing is awesome. Probably the best raffle item we've given away all year. So get those tickets in there. Just $10. I'd appreciate it. There will be no singing up, Jim. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we're giving away raffle tickets. We're only at 590 right now, so we need 410 more likes. The Bears are up 3-0 against the Saints.
Pull those up. Here's some scores around the league.
Rams gave it to him this morning. Not a lot of action so far in the first quarter across the board. Titans. Shout out to David. Appreciate you. Mark coming in. We appreciate you. Need some cough drops. Been doing everything we can, Mark. I think it's just my vocal cords. I don't think it's like anything like that. I feel fantastic. It's just weird. Here we go. Wentz will be under center, ball in the left hash. They're going to try to get some quick game going to 18, and he's got to catch in more. And Justin Jefferson will pick up about 16 yards on the first down completion. Type those ones. Going for 19. Cooking Cooper DeJean.
As he should be.
Jefferson split out wide again, off coverage. I just flick it over to him. Wentz changing the play here.
I think the quarter's over.
And we'll go to the second. You know what, Mark? I'm going to do just that. I'm going to run and get a cough drop real quick. I'm going to hold it down.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. Second quarter coming your guys' way. We'll be right back.
Got the super chat coming in from Mark. Seeps is going to go get his cough drops right now. So far, what are you guys thinking of this Vikings team? I mean, the defense just got to stop. I mean, the Eagles burnt themselves. Finally, the refs called the tush-push penalty. Yeah, Seeps is going to get the cough drop and come right back. What are you guys saying? Mad Steve saying Skull. Rob, I agree with you. Carson has to step up. Some of those throws were way off target. Shout out to you, Unremarkable Vlogs. And we got a name that I'm just going to say TG saying Skull Dylan. Got Gannon saying Skull. Yeah, from the Vikings perspective right now, I mean, you had most recently the 18-yard catch and run for Justin Jefferson, absolutely burning Cooper DeJean. Yeah, I agree. JJ should start once he comes back. I like that, Julio. It's up to you, Gannon. Dorothy saying, love watching our Iowa guys play at this level. Yeah, there's a lot of Iowa guys on the field today, I think. Should we get Chris Olave? Probably not. I don't think they really need him.
Should be a pretty boring trade deadline for the Vikes. Alrighty, we're back. Second quarter. Big drive here. Already up to the 34. Jefferson with a nice play. Got a cough drop now.
I think it's also a mental game for Wentz. Like, he sees him that wide open. He thinks it's a walk-in, so he does a little too much overthinking there.
Because when you miss it that bad.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Wentz under center, ball in the middle of the field at the 34. He'll take it. He'll pitch it outside to Mason. Mason's got a crease. He'll hit it hard. He'll get smoked. Still able to pick up about 4 yards on that. Let's do it for the cough drop. Let's get a touchdown here for the cough drop. Come on.
Type CD for cough drops.
Type those CDs, baby. Type those CDs. Let's go. Come on. Put the ball in the end zone. This is my flu game, even though I'm not sick. I don't know what we call it. Here we go, Wentz, under center. He'll send Hawk in motion. Now Hawk's going back out. He'll hand it off to Mason. Mason had a crease. I think he just missed it. Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up. Clearly, Kevin O'Connell staying very committed to the run today.
Of course.
You knew that was coming. You knew Andy Reid has had that play dialed up for 3 months. Voices are feeling better. CD Sand for Christian cough drop aerosol? Yes, today it does. All right, Wentz will have it 3rd and 5. Addison comes in motion. Wentz will take it. Eagles bring a delayed blitz. Wentz gets drilled and it's picked off. That's going to go to the house. Wentz threw a pick 6. Hunt to the house. Wentz gets absolutely drilled. You got to go the Brosmer. I mean, Wentz looks terrible today. You have to go the Max Brosmer. You have to go the Max Brosmer. You got to go the Brosmer. You got to go the Brosmer.
Brandell has played awful.
Yeah, Brandell has been terrible. I said that yesterday. Jalen Carter is going to kick his ass all night. I mean, Wentz might be hurt. He got drilled. All right, doing with that shoulder injury. Field goal or extra point up and good. Where else would you rather be? Where else would you rather be? Come on. Come on. You know what's crazy about my voice? I feel like, at least it feels better throughout the game, but I feel like it sounds worse.
Can't be done watching after being in the second quarter.
Get ball at half. We're good. Yeah, Wentz was seeing Eagles jerseys. He got too excited. That was terrible. You have to go the Max Brosmer. I mean, those are as two bad of possessions that you could have. Mm-hmm. He misses Addison. Wide open touchdown. 2 times on the first drive. Throws a pick 6. Awful. You're seeing ghosts. That was a Flores special right there. It's just 2 possessions, but I wonder how short of a leash this is with Wentz. I mean, he's clearly banged up still with that shoulder. He looks horrible. Like, is JJ's ankle that bad that you couldn't play him? Because, like, right here, if JJ just does that, it's cool. He's learning. Wentz is doing this. It is so detrimental to the short-term, long-term of this team. Rocking the Nike hoodie. Not good. The coaching has not been the problem. KOC, he schemed up 2 touchdowns for Wentz. That was terrible. It's about as bad as it gets for the first 2 possessions for him. Jalen Carter. He was wrecking this game. All right, another good kick. Ty Felton will only get up to about the 25-yard line. So they got 5 guys lined up. Zach Bond comes on a blitz. Jalen Carter just schools Brandell, and he just doesn't even see him. I mean, you can't even try to compete. You get beat in half a second. We got 1st and 10. Wentz 4 of 8, 68 yards and a pick 6. Addison comes in motion. Wentz changing the play. See if he can bounce back. Wentz will have it. They'll go I formation, hand off to Mason. Mason's going to try to bump it outside, and he'll get about 5 yards. Flag on the play. Probably going to be a hold on the Vikes. Holding 84, Josh Oliver. Not good. Not good. Josh Oliver, one of the best run blocking tight ends, just pulling him to the ground. I got 1st and 19 coming up. 1st and 20. This is bad. 1st and 19. Wentz will have it in the gun, running back to his right. Now he's going to motion him to his left. Wentz going a little quick game. Vikings setting up a screen, and that's going nowhere.
That was a backwards pass.
Backwards pass. I think that's going to back him up. Wentz throws it backwards for a loss of yardage. This is horrible. 2nd and 25. It's been a nightmare start for the offense. This guy can't even complete screens right now. Wentz will have it in the gun. Hot comes in motion. He's going to evade out to his right. Looks like he's trying to take a shot, and he will down the field. That ball is up, and that's intercepted. One of the worst throws I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst throws I've ever seen in my life. You have to get him out of the football game. You have to get him out of the football game. 2nd and 25, backed up. This dude, Dylan, that looked like Cal Raleigh's home run the other night. It almost hit the top of US Bank Stadium. What the hell are you doing? Is JJ's ankle this bad? You got to go to Brosmer. This game's over.
It's not over.
This is just as bad as it can get. That is terrible. Wentz is just horrible. Horrible. Now they got the ball at the 44. Bad as it gets. Quarterback rating of 31. I think if you spike the ball, it's a 33 on every play. And you got to go to Brosmer. Maybe that was better than a punt. I don't think so. 2nd and 25. Alrighty. If you guys could subscribe to the channel today. Trying to hit 65K on today's show. So if you guys are new here, hit that subscribe button. We'd appreciate it. This is so bad. So bad. I don't know what he's doing. You got to go to Brosmer. Like, you can't roll him back out there. He is single-handedly losing you this game. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Wentz is pissed. He's throwing laptops. Dude, you just had two of the worst picks I've ever seen in my life. That's not about reading coverage. I guess maybe the first one was, but that second one was just a duck in the air. I don't know what he was trying to do. Now we got Hurts under center. Vikings trying to stop the run. They go play action. Hurts is going to drop it down to Goddard. He'll get about a yard. There's machines within coming in. Saying Brosmer. I can't believe we're at that point. Come on, everybody. Alrighty. Jalen Hurts will have it under center, right hash. And the Vikings blow it up. Jalen Redmond making a play. Now it's going to be about a 3rd and 14. 6-yard loss. He had nowhere to go. I don't know if that was miscommunication on Philly. If Jalen Redmond just beat him. Yeah, he just shot that gap. Multiple guys could have got there. There we go. Come on. Stay positive. Thank you, Jalen Redmond, for being you. This guy's an absolute stud. All right, 3rd and 14. Vikings looking to be bringing some pressure. They'll bring 5. Hurts, he's got time. Now he's just going to check it down. And Shipley will be brought down by Isaiah Rodgers. And
Great tackle there.
Great tackle. Geez, a lot of injuries for the Eagles here. Cam Jurgens, questionable. Azeez Ojulari, questionable. I mean, is Wentz actually going back out there? We can't do it. Can't do it. All right, Man's going to punt this away. Miles Price will take it. Never mind, he's just going to let it go, and that'll go out of the back of the end zone. Vikings will start at the 20. All right, Wentz is going back out there. What are we doing? Like, just why? Like, what's the point? You think he's going to get his rhythm back?
Watch, he throws like a strike now.
He's going to just rip Jefferson on a deep post or something.
3 for 3 interceptions.
Let's do it again, Wentz. Let's throw another pick. Why not? He's 2 for 2 of his last 2 passes going to the Eagles.
Wow.
Billy Napier just got fired from Florida. Stay positive.
What did this happen?
Horrible. Is J.J. McCarthy hurt? Yeah, still dealing with that.
This worked so well in the first drive. I don't know why they're just not going back to quick passing game to Addison.
Unless when Wentz is trying to throw a ball to the ceiling
Yeah.
at double coverage.
Like, you have to play this game in strides, not just take your shot, especially when you're down.
It almost felt like Wentz. He was like, I got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Like, I can just go for it.
He's scrambling out of the pocket there. Unless he's like one-on-one coverage, wide open, then you throw that ball.
I mean, why is Wentz still in the game? Cam Akers at quarterback. You could go Akers. Why not? JJ is suited up. He's missed 21 of his first 23 out of games. That's unfortunate. Yep, now the Bears are up 13-0, so you are staring last place in the NFC North right in the face. Wentz will take it. Play action. He's going to evade out to his left. He gets hit from behind, and he's got a pass complete to Jalen Naylor. Dropped it right in the bucket. He got smoked at the end of that play. What a play by Wentz.
I thought that was about to be a strip sack.
I did too. I thought if he did not get that off, that might have been. Go play action with Xavier Scott. Wentz did a move out of the pocket. That's a good ball to Jalen Naylor. First down, Vikes. Type those ones.
What did I say? He was going to throw a strike.
Yeah. All right, Xavier Scott still in the game. Wentz IDing the mic. Wentz will hand it off. Xavier Scott goes nowhere. Second and long coming up. Offensive line doesn't really look too good today. Blake Randall's getting killed by Jalen Carter. Can't get any push. All right, 2nd and 10. 14-3 game in favor of Philly. Wentz will be in the gun. Xavier Scott to his right. He'll send Speedy in motion. Wentz, he'll take it. Play action. So now we're going to drop it off to Jefferson, and Jefferson makes man miss. He's going down the right sideline. Jefferson all the way down to the Vikings 15-yard line. This is not good. Big play by Justin Jefferson. Wentz just dropped it off. 18, made a couple guys miss, and now the Vikings are in the Prize Picks red zone.
You say it was not good?
Here we go. Hey, you go put the ball in the end zone here. Back in business. Get 18 the football. Get 18 the football. Come on. Pistol is back. So send Oliver in motion. He's going to go play action. Looking. Has Oliver. Oliver get about 9 yards. And Wentz is starting to find a rhythm here. It does feel like we're down 20 right now. All the way down to the 6. Red zone, red zone, red zone. Can the Vikings? Pretty good this year. I think they're 8th in the NFL, but you got to be better. Come on.
Let's run the ball up the middle here.
Get it to 27. Get it to 27. Vikings are going to burn a timeout.
I actually get the Carson Wentz tush push.
Yeah, can we do it? 2nd and 1. Why not? Why not? That's bad. The Vikings are going to have it 2nd and 1 on the Eagles 6. Let's go. Got to get him going. It's got to be better. Got to be better. All right, 2nd and 1, ball at the 6. 6:50 remaining in the first half. Jordan Mason in the game. He's going to send number 18 in motion. He's going to flip him and Hawk. They got one-on-one, Jefferson on DeJean. Let's see if they take it. Wentz looking his way, fade route to 18. Jefferson dropped it at the end. DeJean knocks it out. Jefferson had a head top right there. That was a perfect throw by Wentz. Oh, why'd he put it in one hand at the end? It's a good play by DeJean, continuing the battle. Yeah. And then right at the end, able to knock it out. Fucking DeJean. All right, now it's 3rd and 1. Addison comes in tight. They're going to go play action. Wentz, looking end zone, sails it. What are we doing?
He had the guy over the middle wide open.
I don't know who that was, but he was wide open over the middle. I mean, do you go? I think you have to. It's 4th and 1. You're not going to win this game kicking field goals.
Touch push.
I don't hate it.
What about a fullback dive with like Josh Oliver?
I like that too. So give Jefferson another chance here. Wentz under center. They're going play action. And he's got a man, Jalen Naylor, for a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. And it's coming back. It's going to be a hold. Now the Vikings are going to have to settle for 3. This is deflating. Brandel needs to get the hell out of the game, too. Put Juergens in. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't get why they didn't run the ball.
3 straight play actions. 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1, 4th and 1.
I mean, the play worked.
To Jeff. You are down by 8, but it feels like you're down by 25.
You got to stop here, get a score, and then you get the ball out of half. It's looking a lot better.
Defense has locked it in, which is great. Blake Brandel, got to go. Got to go. All right, we'll be back with the Vikings defense, but let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. And if you want to take Justin Jefferson's receptions, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, now you can, all in the same lineup on Prize Picks. So download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Not ideal, everybody. Not ideal. It's not the end of the world, though. Still 14-6. If I would have told you it's 14-6, Wentz has 2 awful interceptions, including a pick 6, missing wide open touchdowns, I think we would take it. All right, if you guys do want to enter the raffle via Venmo, if you send in your first $1 Venmo, get you 1 raffle ticket. This is the item we're giving away. And then every $5 after on Venmo, it's half off over there. The handle is Pat Seeps, P-A-T-S-I-E-P-S. Oh, look at the Browns. 17-3. Saints stink.
Jets are. Well, this might be the first time the entire season.
3-3. All right, well, Reichard will kick it away. They'll field it at the 15. Xavier Gibson with the return, Dylan. Forgot about that. Flag on the play. Hopefully this backs him up. Legal formation on the Vikings. Never mind. What are we doing? If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Closing in here on 65,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new here, like what we're doing, hit that sub button today. See if you can get up to at least 64,600. Just need 17 more of you guys to hit that sub button. Alrighty. Vikings defense has locked it in, though.
It's on the Eagles.
Never mind, it's on the Eagles. Back them up. Here we go. Appreciate you guys hitting that subscribe button. Let's see if we get 12 more subs. Come on. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. 1st and 10. Vikings defense has locked it in since the opening drive. Vikes are just shooting themselves in the foot. This defense is going to have to carry the rest of the way. Rest of the way. Isaac Mendez, got your Venmo. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Jalen Hurts under center. Ball on the left hash. Saquon in the game. He's changing the play. 7 on the play clock. Hurts. He'll take it. Vikings get good pursuit. Jonathan Gennard gets grabbed. Are they going to call it? They do call it, but Jalen Redmond makes another play. This guy's all over the field this entire season. Jalen Redmond is probably the best defensive player that nobody knows about. Do you accept that penalty, or you get him in the 2nd and 12? Probably accept it. Jalen Redmond, literally unblockable so far. Redmond has been awesome today. Keep eating 61. Come on. Jalen Hurts will have it in the gun. 1st and 20. Hurts takes it. Hand it off to Barkley. Spin move by Barkley. And he'll get probably about 8 yards. So it'll be 2nd and 12 regardless. Bears take a 13-0 lead in New Orleans. DeAndre Swift, 11-yard touchdown run. All right, 2nd and 13. Got to get a 3 and out here. Hurts will take it. Vikings bring some pressure. He's still got time. Now they're closing in. Hurts is going to have to step up, and he'll go down. It's Eric Wilson and Dallas Turner combining on the sack, and there's a flag. Guess that's going to be a hold.
It has to be. Yeah.
Penalty decline, 3rd and 20. Eric Wilson making a play. Jalen Hurts was holding on to that ball, trying to set up something deep down the field. There's nobody open.
Saquon was the one that held him.
Really? Defense keeping you in this game. 3rd and 20. Eagles 0 for 4 on 3rd downs today. This would be a huge stop. Come on. Hurts takes it. Vikes bring 5. He's trying to go for it. Now check it down to Goddard. That's good tackling by the Vikings. Take those 4s.
Whoa.
What just happened? Got a little chippy?
Yeah, Metellus lifted Goddard's leg after he was already whistled.
Chill out, 44. Chill out, 44. 3 straight 3-and-outs for the Vikings defense. Come on. Defense keeping you in this game. How's that game? Miles Price will take it. He'll get blown up at about the 33-yard line, and now the Vikings have a chance to go tie this football game before half. Somehow. Is our good old friend Carson Wentz still back out there? Yeah. After the first drive, no first downs allowed. Defense has been awesome. Put Brosmer in. I think even if Wentz throws 3 more interceptions, I think he's right. He's out. Seven of 14, 143 yards, 2 touchdowns. He can thank Addison and Jefferson for majority of those yards, but he's got a chance now. Wency under center. Mason in that tailback. Send Naylor in motion. Wentz, he'll hand it off. He gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go nowhere. Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter wrecking this game up front. Second and 11, 3:50 remaining. Even a field goal here would be huge. Wentz will have it in the gun. Mason to his right. Jefferson comes in motion. Wentz will take it. Setting up a screen. Never mind, they fake it. Now they're going back to the screen. The Hawkinson, he'll get about 3 yards. It almost looked like the first screen that Mason was there, but that's not the play. All right, 3rd and long. 3rd and 8. It's Rashee Rice scores again. All right, 3rd and 8 for Wentz. Yeah, let's throw screens to slow-ass Hawk. I'm with you. What are we doing? Wentz will take it. Eagles bring a delayed blitz. He's got time, looking right, and he's got Jefferson, and that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Hey, Joe Flacco had a whole lot of success on Thursday just looking Jamar Chase's way. Do the same thing with this guy. Can't guard him. You got 2 guys over there. Don't matter. Type those ones. Come on. That's good ball by Wentz. That's good ball by Wentz. Had time in the pocket. Over to strike. I got Xavier Scott in at tailback. 5-man front for the Eagles. Jefferson comes in motion. They're going play action. Wentz, pressure in his face. He's going to evade a sack, and he'll flick it out to Scott. Looking a little Mahomey right there. I just sounded like Chris Collins with my voice, too. 2nd and 8. Oh, Bears scored again. Chiefs giving it to him. See, I told you, Jay, I'm a positive guy when it comes to Wentz. Except when he's throwing interceptions and pick sixes.
The first screen, none of these games are competitive. The second screen.
Jets and Panthers in a rock fight. 3-3. Justin Fields, 4 of 9, 24 yards. Bryce Young, 7 of 14, 66 yards.
Looks like they're about to kick a field goal.
Appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button. Shout out to the real ones. Is Carson Wentz still in? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He'll be in for the whole game. If you guys haven't, though, hit that subscribe button today. Trying to hit 65K on today's live show. We are on the 46-yard line. Appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel. It's not a flu game because I'm not sick, but just don't have a voice. So whatever you want to call this. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my voice. I'm not sick. I feel great. It's just started to give out on me. Do a lot of talking here at Chat Sports. I think honestly something might be strained.
Vocal cord game.
Vocal cord game. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's just just got shot. Sound like Marty Funk Hauser from The Curb. I think that is a compliment, actually, Greg. Vikings voice of pain. See, I'm already feeling better. See, it doesn't hurt. Like, I feel like I'm like perfectly fine, but I sound so stupid. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. Wentz will have it in the gun. Oliver comes in motion. Wentz will take it. Eagles bring 4. Wentz, middle of the field. Pump fakes. Now he drops it off to Hawk. For a gain of about 3 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 4. All exactly at the 50-yard line. That's a good point by Olsen. Just let this clock run. Third and 4. Wentz will have it in the gun. 3rd and 4. Massive play in this game. 4 on the play clock. Hawk comes in motion. Wentz takes it. Wentz looking. He's got time. Going to have to step up. Resets the pocket. Rolling to his right. Pump fakes. Wentz. Mania. Down the field. And he throws it away. Eagles will have a minute left with 3 timeouts. Trail coverage by Quinion, Addison. Eagles secondary playing good.
I don't know about that.
Hit him in the head. Throw it. I thought Wentz was about to have just some crazy play right there. Alrighty, 59 seconds left, 3 timeouts. You get the ball at a half. You can't give up points here. Eagles have not had a first down in the last 3 drives, which is huge. The hell is Wentz doing? If you guys are just tuning in, we're getting this Carson Wentz today. That's all I'll say. We're getting the bad ones.
I mean, that last play, he saved it from being a bad play.
Yeah. Throwing the ball a whole lot today, KO. I'll tell you what. I mean, you can't run the football. $59 seconds left. Hurts will be in the gun, running back to his left. Hurts will take it. Vikings bring Harrison Smith on a blitz. And he'll go underneath to Devontae Smith for about 6 or 7 yards. Jalen Hurts only 64 yards passing in the first half here. Last 3 drives, 3 and outs. They have not been able to get anything going. They're going quick. Vikings bring another blitz. Hurts has time. Looking right. Got Devontae Smith. Harrison Smith tried to pull his legs out. Soft coverage here for the Vikes. Hurts just dinking and dunking. He's got all types of time in the pocket. Eagles offensive line holding up. Sirianni calls a timeout. 34 seconds left. They have 2 remaining. Ball at their own 38. Vikings got to be sellers after this. Guys, we're down by 8. Come on. Defense is locked in. We'll be good. Offense needs to get going. All right, 1st and 10. Ball at the 38. Hurts in the gun. He's looking right now over the middle of the field. Ball batted down by Harrison Smith. What a play.
Like a chop block in the backfield.
Trying to attack the middle of the field. Harrison Smith plays that perfect. What a play by 22. Type those 22s. Let's go. Can we have one of these interior defensive linemen show up today? Can we get some pressure? Come on. Vikings bring some pressure here. They bring 5. Queen pocket. Hurts. And he'll go down. The Vikings get to him. It's Dallas Turner, number 15. Hit your celly, young man. What a play. 3rd and 13 coming up. Looks like they'll just go to the half. All right, Vikings defense doing it. Come on, Wentz. Come on, Wentz. The defense is showing up. Wentz has to be better. Jalen Hurts, top performer. What are you talking about?
We all know the top performer is this guy.
Jefferson, 68 yards. Got to get him more involved here in the second half. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'm going to hold it down. I'll be right back. Halftime, Vikings get the ball out. During halftime, let's make this deal. So raffle tickets, $10. We'll cut them in half. $5 raffle tickets. We'll get you guys or $5 super chat. We'll get you guys a raffle ticket. You send in 10, we'll give you 2. 15, we'll give you 3. But only at halftime. Dylan's gonna hold it down. I'll be back.
Fly through some of these stats for you guys. Carson Wentz had a terrible start, but he's gotten a bit better. Obviously, 2 interceptions were killer, but the Vikings defense were able to hold the Eagles, so that's been going for them. I mean, Jordan Mason's done absolutely nothing. They have to get the running game going because, look, you had like 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1. You kept going to play action. You got to give this guy the ball. Justin Jefferson, we just saw 68 yards on 3 catches. Had that big one down the sideline, which put them in the red zone. Addison earlier in the game got going. But other than that, Vikings offense has been pretty dormant. Dallas Turner with that nice half sack they give the other half to Jonathan Allen. Then Eric Wilson has been another great player today for the Vikings. Getting 1.5 sacks at that quarterback hit. So he's been playing well. And on the Eagles side, Jalen Hurts just doing the dink and dunking. That one long completion for a touchdown to A.J. Brown. Other than that, they haven't really thrown the ball downfield. Saquon Barkley has been pretty contained after the first drive. Yeah, that 137-yard touchdown to A.J. Brown was really the big killer. And the reason why it's 14-6. But as Seep said, raffle tickets are now $5 for halftime. So if you guys want to get in for the raffle, it's a great way to do so because it's cheaper and it will remain at $5 for the rest of the half. Joe saying, who's my favorite team? I'm a Cowboys and Jets fan. A terrible combo, but Dad was a Cowboys fan, and I grew up in Jersey, so that's how I ended up with that.
Alrighty. Can we clap it up for myself? This is insane. I've never had this happen. I think I literally strained a vocal cord or something. Seeps, Daniel, what's going on?
We're going to get like a wheelchair after this game.
I know. It's going to be the one Popeye's worker hand on knees. Just can't. See, I feel fine. Like, I feel like I could talk for hours. Like, it doesn't hurt when I talk. It's just like, it is insane. Too many Diddy parties? That's what you're chalking it up to? I wasn't screaming this weekend or anything. That's why I'm like confused. So I think I strained it or something. Patrick, why the hell is KOC not run the ball on 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1? We knew this for the last, however many years. Pat, do you even know what a Diddy party is? No, never been to one, but streets are hot. How's your voice doing? Feels good. Like, it's not like it's in any pain or anything, but I just can't like I feel like I have something like lodged in the back of it. But I appreciate all of you guys for maintaining. Honestly, I thought a lot of you guys weren't going to watch because of this. So you guys are the best fans in the world. Thank you guys so much. What do we call this? The vocal cord game? Strained vocal cord game? Grade the Vikings first half. Defense gets an A. Offense gets a D-.
I give the defense a B+. That first drive, it did not look good.
First drive, give it that big play. I'll take only giving up one touchdown, though. You're going to have to, you might have to shut them out in the second half if you want to win this game. It's a gritty voice game, Daniel. It's a gritty voice game. Thank you. I needed that. It's all Dylan and I are about. It's just getting gritty.
What about the gritty voice game for Jefferson?
Could be that. What type of gritty? This is hilarious. I cannot believe I woke up like this. This is incredible. Yeah, Eddie O voice. Who do I sound like to you guys? Let's get that in there. Patrick getting gritty. What type of gritty? Are we doing the gritty with the D's or the gritty with the T's? Still time to turn this game around. Pat, I hope you get some time the rest of your voice. Skull Vikes. As Yo saying, Ayo Seeps, what up, my boy? What up to you, Yo? Shout out to you, man. Sound like Nicolas Cage. Maybe change the play calling offense this half. Maybe like a UFC veteran. I don't know what I sound like, but it's not good. I'm not going to want to go back and listen to myself after this, I'll tell you what. Shout out to Chris in the chat. Did have Scratch Flanagan come in with the $10 super chat. Saying, still time to turn this game around. Pat, I hope you get some time the rest of your voice. Yeah, I do too. We might need the rest it this week. I'm not going to lie to you. We're off Wednesday, which is big. Be able to rest it then, but... Oh, man. Scratch, shout out to you, man. Again, we're doing the raffle at the end of the game. If you guys want to get those raffle tickets in there, it's what we're giving away. $10, you have a chance to win it. This thing is awesome. It's got a bunch of signed signatures of Vikings players. I think this thing is sweet. Try to see who they're playing here. It looks like they're playing the Rams. I think it's like Dalvin Cook and Kirk Cousins. It's a pretty cool photo. But hey, $10 right here, or halftime deal, $5 right now. So take advantage. The Saints. What are they doing? Oh, never mind. They scored. Saints scored. Do we change centers at half? Maybe. Here's an updated look, though, at our Super Chat battle. If you guys are trying to help us out, beat Eagles now. There it is. Can't believe I lost my voice. I can't get over it. It stinks. Love doing these watch parties. What up, Cody? Got Sauce Gardner's brother, Cody, tuning in. Kind of sound like KOC. Yeah, we've gotten that. Oh my God, I can't do that. Brozama, been swagging, coming in with a $50 super chat. I'm putting my voice on the line for the second half. If I wake up tomorrow and I can't talk, I'm hopping back in the producer chair and Dylan's hosting the videos. Dylan and I might have to two-man the videos tomorrow. I'm so serious, Dylan. That might have to be the case. Need a shot of whiskey? I can't do whiskey. But everybody spam those Brozamas. He's getting 10 more raffle tickets. So I would be kind of devastated if Brozama doesn't win it. But Brozama, you're at least getting this, man. You're at least getting the Week 7 MVP football. It's now we're only $30 away from topping Eagles now. Vikings get ball at half. Should be good. We'll get 7. 7 out of the gate, Metal. 7 out of the gate. Brozama saying game's not over. Still closer than I expected. 100%. If I would have told you the first half Wentz had and we would only be down 8 with the ball, defense locked it in after that first drive. It's a ginger curse. Well, we had a good ginger last year. Our ginger was sweet last year. What was the second touchdown? Carson Wentz threw a pick 6, Harvey. Pass the rock to Dylan. I'm going to be setting up Dylan all day tomorrow. Dylan's getting the call up. Do we miss an extra point? No, we don't have a touchdown. Hey, we still got 2,000 people watching. If you guys aren't subscribed just yet, please hit that subscribe button. As my dad's tuning in. Rocky with a $20 super chat saying tough half indeed. Not good from the Vikes. Just ugly football right now. Ugly football. Skull Seeps' dad. Yeah, my dad sent in a $20 super chat with my dog. Shout out to Rocky. Think JJ plays next week? I mean, they're saying no, but if Wentz can't turn this around, I'm sure it's on the table. Harvey, I'm locked in. Even though my voice is gone, I'm still locked in. You can't get me, man. What up, Zach Van Dyke? How you doing? I saw a hilarious tweet. It was, don't you get a kick out of this. It was like the Vikings in 2026 next year. They move the 3-1. Will Levis wins the game for the Vikings. It's like Kevin O'Connell after the game. J.J. McCarthy is only 99.2% healthy. Won't be out there. It's like, yeah. This he's missed 21 games already out of his 23. Like us Vikings fans, we just can't get anything, man. I know I'm playing that tiny violin, but it stinks.
If Will Levis is starting next year, there's more problems. I don't think KOC would ever take a chance.
Who knows? What's going on, David? Yeah, I think the defense needs to pitch a shutout. I think that's our only chance of winning. You're going to have to win this game 17-14. 23-20, still very much on the table. It's a huge first drive out of the second half. All righty. Energy's back going. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me those skulls down below. Dylan's giving shout-outs.
We got...
Come on.
Raul. We got Ken's Desert saying skull from Arizona. Daniel Parker. Jay with his multiple skulls. Tommy Wood. Mrs. Northern. We got Leah Johnson. Maurice Hughes.
Come on. We're rocking and rolling, Denise.
Sin, Jay, David, Fred.
We're rocking and rolling.
And we're back.
Here we go. Miles Price. Opening kick return. Makes a man miss. He might go. Price. He's got the right sideline. He's going to try to cut it back, and he'll go out of bounds at about the 48-yard line.
There we go.
A kick return would kill my voice, I think. Oh, my God. Drake May has a concussion. Vikings legend Josh Dobbs going in the game. Scoliosis, $5 super chat saying, with the exception of the Bengals, 5 out of 6 games have been atrocious, completely inexcusable. Yeah, and you still got a chance to be 4-2. You just got to go win a second half by 9 points. Come on. Wentz will be under center. Can they establish a run in the second half? They're going to try to. Good push by the offensive line. And Mason. I think that's probably his longest run of the day. Going for about 7-8 yards. Already in to Minnesota Vikings territory. And I think my voice is back. I think we're back. You hear that? I think it's kind of
definitely better.
I think it's getting there. Let's go. Come on, Vikes. Come on. Carson Wentz, 11-19, 162 yards, 2 picks in the first half. All right, 2nd and 3, 14-6 game. Positive play on first down. Jordan Mason for 7 yards. Now we got a little I formation with C.J. Ham. They're going to pitch it out to Mason. Mason's got a crease. He cuts it back. Mason running hard all the way down to the 33-yard line. Type those 27s. Here we go. Come on. Type those 27s. Here we go. Vikings get the most amount of light boxes in the entire NFL. Why is that? Justin Jefferson. Take advantage. Run the football, KO. Run that rock, Tommy. Sticking this I formation, having some success here, going a little heavy set for the Vikes. You're going to stay in it. I formation, Addison comes in tight. This might be a shot. Wentz, play action. And he's just going to drop it off to C.J. Ham. Look at those hands out of 30. That'll be about a 4-yard completion. C.J. Ham working on Zach Baun. Coming out hot. All the way down to the 28. 2nd and 5. Here we go. C.J. Ham. It's Jefferson now in the backfield to the right of Wentz. What do you got here, KO? Wentz takes it. Jefferson running an out route. Throws it to him. And he'll get about 4 yards. Going to be a 3rd and 1. Dylan, do you think Kevin O'Connell's going to run the ball here? I'm going to probably say no.
He should.
He should. Let's see what they do. It's going to be a 3rd and 1 at the Eagles' 24. Pam Oliver got out of the way. Shout out to Pam. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1 at the Eagles' 24. Pam Oliver just said Jefferson was so polite. And they actually do run the ball with Mason, and you get a 1st down. Look at that. Type those ones. Great opening drive for the Vikings. Now you got to convert here. You got to convert. Can we bring back the Wildcat this week? Jefferson cooking already. I mean, he's got 70 yards, and it's like a quiet 70 yards. 4 catches, 72. It's just, it's just consistency every single week. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Ball's going to be on the right hash at the 23. Addison goes in motion. Wentz will give it to Mason. Mason fouls his blocks well. Mason rumbling, stumbling, all the way down to the 11-yard line. 1st down. Vikings. Keep typing those ones. Here we go. Good block by Thielen out there on the perimeter. Great blocking by the Vikings up front. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Ball down at the 22. Or now we're in there. Ball at the 11. Jordan Mason running hard here. Are they going to have it on the right hash? Wentz under center. They're going to send Addison in motion. Wentz. He'll give it to Mason again. He's got another crease. He'll hit it. He'll get about 2 yards. Getting the most.
We're starting to see what the Giants did against the Eagles. They're just bullying them.
Now the Vikings, I think Michael Juergens is in the game. I don't think that was a benching. I think it was an equipment issue with Blake Brandel. Here we go, 2nd and 8. The Vikings, you got to think about how many offensive linemen go in and out during the games for this team. It has to be number 1 in the league. And Juergens is in at center. All right, so we got a high formation here for the Vikes. Offset to the left. Play action. Wentz. He's going to step up. Yeah, it's going to be intentional grounding. I don't know what Wentz is doing. Intentional grounding on Wentz. What are you doing? Just take the 4-yard sack.
He had Ham wide open.
So he had CJ here. Wentz rolling out. Yeah, he's looking at him too.
I think he was afraid that the corner was going to sneak up and pick that.
Right there, what are you doing? Now it's 3rd and 18. That could have been, just take the sack. It's 3rd and 12. Is Wentz okay? 3rd and 18. Not good. Just give Jefferson a chance. Wentz in the gun. Ball at the 19. You got to pretty much get in the end zone here. Wentz will take it. Eagles bring 3. He's going to drop it off to Hawk. Hawk will get down to about the 10, and the Vikings will probably kick a field goal here to make this a 14-9 game. I'm cool with that. Got to get in the end zone. Making this 14-9 is huge. Did he have Oliver too? No, you didn't. Yeah, he's got Ham wide open. Greg can't believe it. Greg Olsen is stunned.
He was wide open.
Wide open. He had a lead blocker out in front too. Will Reichard, this guy's just nails every time. 28-yard field goal, good.
Automatic.
Will the throw. MVP. Get him in the discussion. O'Connell's looking at Wentz like, what is wrong with you? This Vikings team is hysterical. Wentz is an asshole. Wentz is
He's making some decisions today for sure.
I think that's a good way to put it, Dylan. He's making decisions today.
Yeah.
Are they good or are they bad? I don't know. That's funny. Wentz is so bad. He is so bad. But again, here's our Super Chat menu today. Giving this sucker away at the end of today's show. $10 Super Chat will get you guys a raffle ticket. Rosama been swagging, probably in the lead for the most amount of raffle tickets, but hey, last time it only took one for the last winner. And you know what? We're at 800 likes right now. If we get to 1,000 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket in the live chat. Is this what they rehearsed during the bye week? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just this. I mean, KOC has dialed up 3 pretty much touchdowns. Pokemaster Dev, what's going on, Brody? Scoring the red zone challenge. Yeah, impossible. Yeah, I mean, I think this opens the door for a new starting quarterback next week.
Oh my God.
Chiefs just giving it to him. Jets, come on, Jets. Jets down 10-3 to the Panthers. Patriots up 24-13. I said the Chiefs are going to win 42-10 today. Might be worse than that. Can the Saints hang around? Can the Saints hang around and make this a game? That would be sick. And the Dolphins. What the hell? Justin Fields, 6 of 12, 46 yards.
Yeah, they're getting to that territory.
Drake May is killing it. Drake May is unreal. All right, Xavier Gibson will return it. And ball came out.
No.
Hurts him, yo, ball. Flag comes out at the end. Oh, Xavier Gibson, put it on the deck one time. Put it on the deck one time. Illegal double team, that's huge. That's going to back him up.
Illegal double team. Didn't even know that was a rule.
Whatever that is. Whatever that is. All right, Vikings defense. Got them backed up. Playing their ass off today. Outside of that first drive, they've been perfect. Let's get a turnover or something. You actually been able to get some pressure on Hurts. A little bit more, but...
See, Denise doesn't know what an illegal double team is either.
Eagles only running for 3.7 yards per carry. Jalen Redmond's been awesome today. Sirianni's freaking out. Sirianni, get your ass on the fucking side. All right, Hurts will be in the gun. He's got Saquon to his right hip. A.J. Brown comes in motion. They're going to pass. Vikings bring some pressure. And he'll check it down to Devontae Smith. I will say Hurts is getting the ball out quick today when the Vikings have been bringing it. Now it's going to be 2nd and 5. Trying to manufacture some sort of a run game. Devontae Smith has been underneath a lot. Got to get a turnover here. Defense might need the score. Sirianni's still yapping. Here we go. Hurts under center. Saquon in the game. They're They're going to go play action. Vikings bring a lot. Eagles block it up well. He's taking a shot down the field. The Devontae Smith got him. Isaiah Rodgers gets beat. Touchdown Eagles. Brought the house. Blocked up perfectly. Touchdown Eagles. Isaiah Rodgers, one of his first bad plays of the season, gets beat. It's a perfect throw by Hurts.
We had him up screen too.
Yeah. Isaiah Rodgers gets beat. Oh, man. It's the difference of this game. They're converting on their big plays. Vikings aren't. Not good. 20-9. Career long right there for Devontae Smith. Jake Elliott knocks it up and through. Big plays. I mean, they had won the A.J. Brown, now won the Devontae Smith. What a photo that is. Revenge game not going well. Isaiah Rodgers, Carson Wentz. Not good. All right, we'll be back here with Carson Wentz, though. Before we do so, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor. And that is Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any excitement this football season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks has a new feature called Stacks. I mean, you can pick up to the same player 3 times. So if you guys want to take, for example, Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can't pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. If you guys could, you guys can follow other players directly on the app. So if you like their lineups, one click, you can copy them in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. So download the app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, though, for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, if you guys also want to help us out here on Venmo, get some raffle tickets in there. Every $5 you send in, we'll get you a raffle ticket. And also, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Still got 2,400 people watching. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Obviously not going good for the Vikes, but we're all right. We're all right. Appreciate everybody who's hit that sub button so far today. Closing in here on 64,700 subs. Just need 30 more of you guys to hit that subscribe button. So if you guys could, help us out. Appreciate whoever just did. It's a live sub counter. So once you hit sub, number will go straight up. They're taking advantage. I mean, Carson Wentz is just literally having one of the worst games I've ever seen. And short of the landing zone. So Vikings will have this at the 40.
Saints are within 6 of the Bears.
Saints cutting it close. The Vegas zone always lives on. I mean, it hurts on these touchdowns. Just too much time. Blocked up perfectly. Deep post over the top. Put in Nick Mullins. You know, K.O. put in Nick Mullins. Hurts 11 to 13, 170 yards and 2 tuds. All right, Jefferson comes in motion. Jordan Mason still in the game. They're going to pitch it to him. Now they're going to throw it back to Jefferson. Now they throw it back to Wentz. Wentz going to throw a strike to Hockenson. Now that's got to be a flag, and I think it will be. Little trick play right there. Gave it to Mason. Threw it to Jefferson. Jefferson threw it to Wentz. That should be a pass interference and a first down for the Vikes. Type those ones. It's good effort by Hawk. Shocked they called that a PI, if I'm being honest. Got a little grabby, but type those ones all the way into Eagles territory. Xavier Scott in the game. He is lined up about 8 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Hawk will come in motion. They'll pitch it to Xavier Scott. That gets blown up. Kobe Dean comes howling in. Hell of a play by 17. Xavier Scott has no idea where he's going. I mean, why is Cam Akers not run? I like Xavier Scott, but come on. Second and 14. Wentz will be an empty. Speedy motions across. Wentz takes it. Looking middle, has Hawk. Hawk will get a big chunk right there. Going to bring up about a 3rd and 5. 3rd down and 4 is what we're calling it at the 40. Mason, you sound sick. I'm not sick, just lost my voice. We're all good, though. Appreciate you guys looking out. I need JJ to get 140 yards. I need JJ to get 140 yards, too. All right, 3rd and 4. This is 4 down territory. I wouldn't hate a run out of the gun. Just got to execute. Will be Mason to the right of him. It's actually Ham. Wentz takes a snap, looking left. Throws a strike to Naylor. What a catch by Speedy. Kind of threw it behind him about a yard, a little late, but Speedy able to come back to it. Never mind, they're going to call it incomplete. Or no, that's a catch. Type those ones. What a catch by Naylor.
What? Okay,
Fox is behind. All right, Wentz will have it. He's going to check it down to Hockenson. Hockenson, he's running into the red zone. Got to get a touchdown here. TJ Hockenson, keep typing those ones. Here we go.
That's Dory Jackson.
Tyrod Taylor starting the second half.
Yep. Wow.
They benched Justin Fields, Tyrod Taylor heading in the game.
I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah. Justin Fields getting benched. It's 13-3 game. Panthers are up.
Get some of the other scores.
Browns. Look at the Browns. Chiefs embarrassing the Raiders. Alrighty, if you guys could subscribe to the channel today. Closing in on our next milestone, almost at 65,000 subs, which is unbelievable. Let's just try to pick up 18 subs right here. Can we get to 64,700? Just need 18 more of you guys to hit that sub button today. Help us out. We would appreciate it. Come on, come on, come on. Help us out. Road to 100K. It's going to happen eventually. Oh, we would take another ugly win. I don't care. Just get us a win. Get us a win. I blame Wentz for everything. One touchdown, one stop, baby. That's all we need. Score, stop, score. I would just be kind of shocked if the Vikings scored 2 touchdowns for the rest of this game. Dory Jackson is down.
He's been down. I'm guessing. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Oh, God. So I guess Ringo is now going to be in the game for Dory. He's okay. That's good. TJ Hawkinson actually showing a little bit here. A couple of big catches on this drive. We got another commercial. We appreciate you guys hitting that sub button. Just need 14 more subs for 64,700. Our red zone offense is not good. It's been good the whole year. We're 8th in the NFL, but man. Hey, if you guys are sub to the channel, even if I don't have a voice today, you're still rocking and rolling with us. Type those me's down below. Come on. Carson needs a lock in. Yes, he does. Another trip in the red zone. I think the Vikes are what? 0 for 3?
Yeah.
0 for 3 in the red zone today. You're not going to win. Patrick Mahomes already has 286 and 3. Mahomes is going to win MVP. Chris Olave, 2 touchdowns today.
Gino has 35 passing yards.
A lot of bad football right now. A lot of bad football. Guys, if you're playing Kevin O'Connell, Jason, I just don't agree with what your eyes are telling you. I mean, Wentz is just missing wide open receivers. Walk-in touchdowns, frankly. He's just missing them.
Pete Carroll actually might get fired after this game.
Back-to-back TV timeouts here. KOC is not the issue. I hope you know 25 teams in the NFL would fire their head coach to hire Kevin O'Connell tomorrow. Ready? 1st and 10. Ringo in the game. We're going to send Naylor in motion. Looks like man coverage for the Eagles. Wentz under center. Xavier Scott in the game. Now they sent Addison in motion. A little funky handoff there, but Scott running hard, able to get about 5 or 6 yards. He like faked it one way, went back the other.
I think Wentz thought he was going the other side.
I think he did too. I actually don't think that was designed. All right, here we go. Playing with a little tempo. Wentz under center. Wentz changing the play. 4th red zone trip today for the Vikes. Have not scored yet. Wentz, straight drop back. Looking. Got him. Addison down to the 6. 1st down, Vikings. Type those ones. We'll say Wentz has kind of locked it in since the picks. He's been throwing some good balls, so shout out to 11 for battling. Got to get the ball in the end zone here. Got to get the ball in the end zone. First and goal. Where is Jordan Mason?
Doesn't look like he's on the field.
Xavier Scott in the game. They're going to send Naylor in motion. They're going to give it to 36. He jumps back. Xavier Scott, you got to get in there. What a play by Makuba. Just saved the touchdown.
I feel like Mason would have been able to break that.
Mason would 100% gotten in there. Just elevate. Go over the top. All the way down to about the 1.5 yard line. Massive hit. A massive hit on Xavier Scott. We need this touchdown. Mason's now in the game. They're going Wildcat again. Jordan Mason. He fakes to throw the Wentz. Now he's going to run to the left. Can he get there? Mason gets down to the inch-yard line.
I feel like that had to break the plane.
I mean, he got so close. The Vikings are an inch away. Tush, push. They go Wildcat. Jordan Mason fakes the throw at the Wentz.
Oh.
That's in. I think that's in.
There we
Touchdown
go.
Vikings. There we go. Jordan Mason, the Wildcat, doing back-to-back weeks. 2 touchdowns out of the Wildcat. Jordan Mason, Cam Akers.
I was going to say, I saw he extended it. I think he broke the plane.
Yeah, there we go. 21-15. Feels like we're down by 45. We somehow have a ball game here. Shot at the Red Olsen. Andrew in the building. What an extension by Mason. Barely got that across. Good stuff, 27. Hell of a play by Mason. It's Will Reichard. He'll knock it through. All right, want to hold it down for a second?
Yeah.
I'm going to go run real quick. All right, we'll be right back. Type those TDs.
Tapping those TDs and those 27s. We got Scratch putting his 27s in there. Vikings finally get in for the touchdown. We're in the red zone for 3 straight drives, it seemed like. All ended in field goals, but they finally got the touchdown. So now you need a stop. Get a stop on this next drive. Have that Vikings offense go back out there. And we're right back in this. Touchdown 27. Travis gets it. And then what a play by Mason. Extending for the goal line. Just gets enough to be in. Antonio doing his touchdown, 27. Now it looks like we got a game at least. As the Eagles go ahead, return this kick here, and it'll be Gibson. They'll run out of bounds. Fiscal, I appreciate it.
There we go. Alrighty. Insider saying Dylan the GOAT. Here we go. 1st and 10. 3:33 remaining. Vikings defense, besides a couple of plays, has been solid. Eagles are going to pull out the offset I formation to the right. Hurts will be under center, ball on the left hash. Hurts will take it. He's going to pitch it out wide to Barkley. He's got a crease, and he'll hit it, and he'll pick up about 4 on the first down carry.
You good, bro?
I think I strained a vocal cord.
That sounds like
Yeah.
it. Are you cool if I borrow this?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Scoliosis saying it's the cough drops. You think so? All right, here we go. Let's get us 3 and out here. 2nd and 5. Come on. Hurts will be under center. Saquon behind him. 3 minutes left in the third. They're going to go, never mind, they're going to hand off to Saquon. He's got crease. Metellus is asking for a hold, and he'll get it. Huge. You got it, Wazazy? Wazazy, I got you.
Hearing the roar of U.S. Bank is similar feeling. Oh, that's an obvious hold. He's grabbing this whole back.
Yeah. Caught blocking the back. Why not? All right, 2nd and 14. You got to get off the field. It's either been touchdowns or 3 and outs for the Eagles offense. Here we go. Second and 14. Hurts in the gun. U.S. Bank is loud. They're going to motion out Goddard. Vikings bring a blitz with Cashman. Now they're just going to drop it off to Bigsby. They got a tackle, and they will. They'll lose about a yard. Jonathan Allen out there. Same with Isaiah Rodgers. Going to bring up a 3rd and long. 3rd and 15 coming up. Type those threes. No penalties. No penalties. Crowd is on their feet. You guys should be spamming those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 15. They have not picked up a 3rd down yet today. They're 0 for 5. Hurts in the gun. He's got a back to his right. Vikings can't get any push. Hurts is now going to step up. He jukes out Gennard, resetting. He'll take a shot. Got him. Flag on the play. This might be a hold. I think when he was escaping the pocket. Never mind. They're going to get Cashman for a penalty. You got 3rd and 15. You can't get off the field. 3rd and 15. You can't get off the field. I mean, you are right there in this game. A hell of a job by Jalen Hurts. Jeff Okudah getting cooked. Devontae Smith killing you. Cashman just leveled A.J. Brown. Devontae Smith having a day. 7 receptions, 143 yards, and a tud. Hurts will be back under center just across midfield. We're going to go play action. Vikings almost get home. Hurts. Middle of the field. What a catch by Devontae Smith. Unless they're going to call a flag on Harrison Smith. Are you out of your damn mind? What?
Did you catch it? That ball was bobbling.
That ball was bobbling. Is that a catch?
I mean, it didn't hit the ground. But
It's good play by Hurts, staying strong in the pocket. Hell of a play. Smith, I wonder if Harry tries to play the ball, he might have a chance. Vikings defense. Not good here in the second half. All the way down at the 28. Hurts has it. He's got time. He's just going to check it down to Goddard. He's got too much time in the pocket today. Eagles have a great offensive line, but Vikings got to somehow generate some pressure here. He is just slicing and dicing. I mean, a damn near perfect game from Hurts. They'll have to run one more play before the start of the fourth quarter. Second and 5. Got to force them to a field goal attempt. Offset I formation to the left. Hurts. He'll pitch it out to Saquon. Vikings
That's a
get
block
good
in the back.
pursuit. Had to have been something. Not going to call it. And now we'll get a 3rd and 5 coming up.
A.J. Brown just put someone the wrong direction.
Oh, man. Been able to slow down Saquon today. 11 carries, 36 yards. A touchdown here pretty much ends this game. Never say never, but we'll see. Hey, we appreciate you guys. Crossed over 64,700 subs. We could somehow get to 65K today. That would be sweet. Honey and hot tea tonight. I got you. Don't worry. We'll be resting up the voice. End of 3 here. Drake May, 19 of 20, 213 and 2 touchdowns. It's not good. Vikings defense as a whole today, like, give up 14 points, 250 yards, like, you'll take that, but can't have those big plays. Can't have those big plays. This is a big-time moment, though. 3rd and 5. Wouldn't be shocked if the Eagles run the ball here. It's always kind of been a successful play against the Vikings. Got them 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Inside zone out of the gun. Lions used to do that all the time. Still in this game. I mean, it's 21-16 somehow. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Massive play for the Vikings season. If you want a chance, you got to stop them here. They're driving. 3rd and 5 coming up. (21-16). Hurts will be in the gun. Watch the run here. Hurts changing the play. He'll take it. They will run it with Saquon. And that gets blocked up by who else? Number 61. Jalen Redmond. This dude's having an unreal day. This guy's having an unreal day. The best player in the NFL you don't know about is 61. Jalen Redmond. Can we get a miss here? Can we get a miss here? 4th and 5, 42-yarder. Kick up, shanked it, pushed it right. Jake Elliott smokes it. We're back. We're back.
You know what this reminds me exactly of? Week 1 with the Bears.
the
same exact sequence has happened. Wentz threw a pick 6.
Just like
JJ threw a pick 6.
Oh, my goodness. I don't know my voice, and they're going to give me an all-time classic right now? Come on. Come on. Jalen Redmond, breakout game. This dude's an animal. 21-16 now. Vikings catch a break. Here we go. All right, now you got the ball at the 32. Wentz will be in the pistol. What's KO doing? Jordan Mason in the game. They're stacking the box this time. Still going to hand it off to Mason. Mason finds a crease. This guy fouls his block so well. 9-yard gain or 8-yard gain on first down. We got 2,500 people in the building. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. It's the vocal cord game for your boy. Carson Wentz sends Addison in motion. Second and 2. Wentz changing the play. He'll take it. He'll go play action. Steps up. He's got time. Got his man. Jordan Addison all the way down to the Eagles' 35-yard line. Come on, Wentz. He has been slicing and dicing since that second interception. It's a great play design by Kevin O'Connell. Addison's been quiet since the first drive. Now he gets him a look. Good ball by Wentz. Type those ones. Here we go. Type those threes. Great play call. Great execution. Second and 2. You're taking a shot. Ball on the left hash now. Wentz will send Hawk in motion. Straight drop back. Wentz. Pump fakes. Looking. He's got him. Addison down to the 15. Type those threes. Come on, Addison. Keep cooking. That's disgusting. That was it. Quinion Mitchell. Buddy, check your ankles. That was filthy by Addison. One-on-one man coverage creates about 5 yards of separation. That was sick. Come on, 3. Type those threes. Let's go. 94 yards for Addison today. First and 10. Ball on the right hash. Wentz under center. Mason in the game. They're going to pitch it to him. Mason is going to try to get the outside, and he'll get brought down. Cooper DeJean, great tackle. Good pursuit by the Eagles defense. Right there, you're being aggressive. You're being aggressive. You're being aggressive. Then run that. Come on. Second and 12. What do you got for me, 11? Let's probably find 18. Keep finding 3. This Eagles defense, I think, is just too fast to try to run to the outside. Hasn't really been working today. Second and 12. Wentz takes it. Eagles bring 4. He's got time. Looks over the middle of the field to Justin Jefferson, and he'll pick up about 6 on that. It's going to be a 3rd and 5. Biggest play of the day. You got to stop on the 3rd and 5 defensively. Now you have a chance to pick up this 3rd and 5, put yourself at the 4-yard line, and run this football in.
Got to score in the Prize Picks red zone.
Got it. Promo code CLNS. Wentz will be in the gun. He's got Mason to his right hip. Wentz. Settling it in. He's going to send Speedy in motion. Wentz looking his way. Wentz. He's going to go down. Moro Jomo brings him down. See what Wentz is looking at here.
That guy's getting held.
Not a lot.
It's also could have been hands by Brand. Was that Brandell again?
I don't know who that was. Will Reichard, kick up and good. Nails.
Your fantasy team's doing good.
Yeah, Will Reichard. Never a doubt. All right, 21-19. Somehow. All right, we'll be back with the Vikings defense, but let me tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, that being Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any excitement this football season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the PrizePicks app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want to pick more on Justin Jefferson's receptions, receiving yards, and touchdowns? Well, now you can pick all of them only on PrizePicks in the same lineup. So download the PrizePicks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. As Andy Dalton is in the game for Bryce Young. I don't know. It's just bad.
It's the backup quarterback battle.
Dalton versus Tyrod.
Did Young get hurt?
I think he had an ankle injury.
Tyrod already has more passing yards than Fields.
Jets offense, no Garrett Wilson. That's tough. All right, if you guys could, raffle. We are giving this away at the end of the game. $10 super chat will get you 1 ticket. $20 will get you 3. It's got signatures from all the marquee players on the Vikings. Turner, Okuda, Hargrave, Reichard, Allen, Murphy, Mason, all the guys on here. Jefferson, JJ, all of them. So if you guys could, send in a super chat, dollar icon below. It would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Went to Hawk late, but didn't have time. Kaylee in the building. What's going on? Hey, we got 2,800 people watching. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button today. Vikings offense. I mean, throw a pick 6, 4 field goals in the red zone. It's not good. A good coverage here by the Vikings kick unit. Get them down at about the 30. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. If you guys want the Vikings to pick up a big-time win here, somehow move the 4-2 with, I don't know, probably the most Vikings game of all time. Probably the most Vikings game of all time. Hit that subscribe button. I'd appreciate it. Well, Will Reichard, the MVP so far. Appreciate you guys, though. Lock us in. Hit that sub button. Make this number go up. We'd appreciate it. All right, we got 10 minutes left in this game. Devontae Smith is killing you. 162 yards through the air. Now we got Hurts under center, left hash. He's going to give it to Saquon. Great pursuit by the Vikings D-line, and that's Jonathan Grenard this time saying, no. Don't run to my side. Come on. That's Hutsa. Webster coming in with a $10 super chat saying, let's go Vikes. Same old every year. Haha, I still love you. They can break my heart every single year. Does not matter. We keep on coming back. Hudson, you're getting a raffle ticket. I appreciate you, man. All right, here we go. 2nd and 13. You got to get off the field. Come on, Flores. You're going to send A.J. Brown in motion. Vikings got 6 guys lined up. You're going to bring 5. Hurts. Pressure from his backside. Grenard can't get there. Hurts resets the pocket. He's just going to have to throw it away. Incomplete pass. Grenard right there. I don't know how he didn't get him down. The Vikings, I swear to God, they lead the league in just the most almost sacks this season. I'm tired of pressures. Bring them down. Grenard working. Oh, he just slipped at the end or else he would have had him. Here we go. 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on. God, they didn't call penalty on Zaire Rodgers there. Come on. Type those 3s. This would be huge. Hurts has been money on 3rd down today. 3rd and 13. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Vikings bring 4. Cashman on a spy. Hurts steps up. Resets the pocket. Vikings can't get him. Rolling out to his right. Delivers a strike. Are you kidding me? First down. What a play by Hurts. Convert a 3rd and 15 last time. Why is Jeff Okuda on frickin' A.J. Brown? Now they're going to hand it off to Barkley. Barkley's got all types of space, and he'll get about 8 yards. Come on. Come on. 2nd and 2. Hurts is feeling it. 16 and 19, 234 and 2 tuds. Hurts will have it under center. Ball on the right hash. Going to give it to Saquon. Saquon spins out of a tackle. What a play by 26. Tyler Batty got right there. Barkley's now banged up. Saquon is hurt. 26 is down. He does not look okay. It might be his knee. Here we go. 7:45 left. They're in Vikings territory. Jalen Hurts has been fantastic today. I see a lot of people complaining about the Vikings getting held today. Alrighty. Fresh set of downs. Offset I formation to the right. Hurts. He's going to go play action. He's got time. Resets the pocket. Middle of the field, wide open, Devontae Smith. He might go for 200 today. Down inside the 30. Wide open in the middle of the field. Vikings just. People are saying Philly was holding. Grenard gets held almost every play. Defense is getting gassed. You got to get a stop, though. Touchdown ends this game. Ball at the 26. Hurts will be in the gun. Takes a snap. Vikings bring a delayed blitz. Hurts looking. End zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Delivers a strike. And it's the Eagles passing game. Gets right. Game for Philly. Hurts is just unreal right now. What a play by Hurts. No pressure. Can't get any pressure. Jake Elliott knocks through a big extra point. Vikings down 9. Hurts is just killing you. Hurts is killing you. That stinks. Jalen Hurts slicing and dicing you. Nobody's complaining about the officials. Yeah, perfect passer rating for Jalen Hurts today. Just killing you. Killing you. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button. Closing in here. 65,000 subs. Appreciate everybody who has hit that sub button today. But if you guys haven't and you're brand new here, hit that sub button. If you want the Vikings to somehow come back, down 2 scores, 6:30 left, help us out. After today, the Vikings will be in last place in the division if they don't win. Alrighty. Miles Price will take it. He'll fight. Getting close to about the 28-yard line is where the Vikings will start. Got to go quick. 3rd and 13, 3rd and 15. You give those up. I mean, defense getting cooked. Wentz will be in the gun. Addison comes in motion. Eagles bring 4. Looking right. Has Addison. Wins another rep on Quinion. Get about 7 yards there. You got to go. I don't know why we're so slow right now. What are we doing? Down to 10 on the play clock. We got to go. We're just taking our time. I mean, what are we doing? Wentz looking. Delivers a strike to Addison yet again.
Sleep the players on screen.
I was going to say, Addison having a hell of a day. 7 catches, 115 yards for J.A. Here we go, 1st and 10. Playing with some tempo. Wentz will stay in the gun. He's almost got 300 yards passing. Wentz takes it. Hits his back foot. Wentz taking a shot deep to Jefferson, overthrows him. Jefferson had a step, would have been a tough throw.
That could have been very bad.
Yeah, safety coming over. Would have had to been a perfect throw. Like them taking a chance, though. Wentz is 12 of 14, 131 in the second half. All right, you got 5:16 left. Here we go. Wentz will have it in the gun. Eagles bring 4. Jalen Carter, pressure in his face. He steps up. Just drops it off to Thielen. Of course, Thielen doesn't catch it. Thielen. 3rd and 10. Adam. 5:08. 3rd and 10. Come on. Somebody's got to just make a play. Addison comes in motion. Wentz. He's got time. He's going to step up. Makes a man miss. Wentz takes off. Makes another man miss. And Wentz picks up the first down with his legs. What a play by Wentz. Third and 10, making plays. Carson Wentz.
What a move.
Yeah, nice play. Put your foot in the ground, 11. Blankenship. Come on. Bears are probably going to win. 26-14. Did you read Taco Bell, LG? No, I did not eat Taco Bell. Jalen Hurts, slicing and dicing this Vikings defense. Perfect passer rating. Not good. Not good, Dylan. Not good.
One of the Jets' fake comebacks coming up.
13-3. They could do it. They could do it. God. It's like you just get your heart ripped out every single week. Game's not over. Game's not over. 1st and 10. Vikes got it at the 35. You got a chance. You got a chance. Game is not over. We're a couple plays away from it being over, but not yet. Come on. Find a way. 4:45 left. Wentz in the gun. He's got a running back to his left. Takes a snap. Eagles bring pressure. Wentz looking over the middle field, taking a shot to the end zone. The Jefferson. Can't even get him a chance. Can't even give him a chance. Come on, Carson. See, Eagles right there. Bring the house. It's blocked up good enough. He just needs to get a little more on that. All right, 2nd and 10. Ball at the 35. Wentz in the gun. He'll take it. Eagles bring 4. TJ Hawkinson. Can't catch him. Looking at his gloves. What are you doing, 87?
Yeah,
put some spit on there.
To him.
You cannot take a sack. Cannot take a sack. Come on. 3rd and 10. Wentz will have it, running back to his left. Wentz, Eagles. So they got a couple QB spies. Wentz has time. Wentz is now going to take off again. Wentz picks up the 1st down with his legs. And we're moving. It's a funky formation by the Eagles. They almost had like 2 QB spies. I don't know if they're manned up with people coming out of the backfield.
They need more urgency.
I
They're
know,
running out of time.
They're just walking. It's a 2-score game. Come on. Wentz will be in the gun. He'll take it. Eagles bring 4. He's looking. Taking a shot. What are we doing? Got to give him a chance. That's tough. .345. Jefferson not on the field. He is exhausted. Alrighty, Thielen. Got to make a play, or Addison again. Wentz will have it. He's looking at Addison's way. They are abusing those out routes with Addison. Able to pick up about 8. Clock is running, though. You got to go. Why is there no urgency right now? That's the thing that's just driving me crazy. Third and 2. 3:20 left. Vikings are all the way down at the 15. Again, we're just letting this clock run. I mean, we're just burning. What are we doing? Wentz takes it. Looking. Wentz. He's going to try to take off again. Looking end zone. And he's got him. TJ Hawkinson. What a catch. And the Vikings are back in this football game. Carson Wentz finds TJ Hawkinson and full extension by 87. What a play. Maybe it was a spit on the gloves that worked that time. What a play by Hawk. Wentz sidearm. TJ Hawkinson, please. It's a touchdown. He got underneath. He got underneath. We're going to take a look at this. His hand's underneath. I think he's good. It's going to be under review. I mean, it looked like he got under that.
Yeah.
At least they called it on the field a touchdown, which I don't know if there's enough to overturn this. Pereira saying it's probably not going to be a touchdown. So that was 3rd and 2. So now it's going to just kick the field goal. That's going to be incomplete. 2 touchdowns, 1 off a hold. Hawk, great effort, just can't get it done. Can't get it done. They're taking a while to look at this. It's been overturned. No touchdown. Incomplete. Oh, we are all salty, Mrs. Alley. We are all salty. Are you going for this? 4th and 2?
No.
No? Kick the field goal?
I mean, no matter what, if you get a touchdown here, makes it somewhat more doable, but...
I think you just have to take the 3, make this a game, put the pressure on them.
Yeah.
I don't know, KOC was calling a play like...
I mean, it's going to come down to the Vikings getting a stop anyway.
Right. All right, I guess we're staying on the field. I mean, you don't want to make this 28-22 right here? All righty, we're going 4th and 2. We're going to send Thielen in motion. Let's see if we actually snap this. They do. Wentz, looking right, has Addison wide open. 1st down. Love it, Kevin. Love it. Jordan Addison, have yourself a day. Jalen Hurts been killing the Vikings defense. He's got to give this defense one more chance. Jordan Addison, 9 catches, 128 yards, just getting open every single time. We got 3,100 people watching. If you guys haven't already, please help us out. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We go live for every single Vikings game, daily videos. We do the whole 9 here, so help us out. Hit that sub button today. Alrighty, Wentz sends Jefferson in motion. He'll take it. He's looking, pressure in his face. He's going to get sacked. I mean, he's got time. You got to get rid of the football. You can't take a sack right there. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 18. This is a disaster. A disaster into the game. Wentz has time. He's going to find Hawk. Get to 11. You got to go. You got to try to snap this before the 2-minute warning. Third and goal. Ball at the 11. He's got to throw this to 18. At least give him a chance to make a play. Wentz takes it. He's looking his direction. Wentz going to step up. Lob it. The nailer. Not even close to anybody. Got to get points. No bueno. Not ideal. Not ideal, everybody. Devontae Smith, 183 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts, a perfect quarterback rating. This is terrible clock management, too, by KO. They're just taking way too much time in between plays, going right down to the end of the play clock. Wentz taking that sack. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible. All right, we did have Damn Mad coming in. Patrick, rest that voice. We have a lot to chat about this week. Damn disappointed today. I hear you. My voice says need the rest, and we'll probably rest that tomorrow. And then Damn Mad saying, we need a damn turnover. Let's go Vikings. Let's get Damn Mad. And Hutz that came in earlier. Let's go Vikings. Same old every year. Ha ha. I'd still love you. I appreciate you. I think I got a strained vocal cord or something. This is the weirdest thing in the world. Random content. Refs helping the Eagles all game. I mean, Jalen Hurts is a perfect quarterback rating. I don't think we can bring up the refs here. He has been killing. Again, we're going to do the raffle right after the game. So if you guys want $10 super chat, is what we're giving away. It's got all the signatures from the Vikings players here. We would greatly appreciate. I mean, there was no urgency getting to the ball. Like, whatsoever. It's just typical Vikings. Typical Vikings. All right, 29-yarder. You know this is good. Will Reichard almost pushed it right. 28-22. Gonna have to somehow have a miracle here. If you think this one's on the coach, you're out of your damn mind. Two touchdowns overturned. Sloppy football. Kick it away or onside. Probably just have to kick this away. One out of 6 in the red zone today. It's terrible. All right, Eagles will take it. And he's going to hit a crease, and he gets up to the 40-yard line. Almost got real bad right there. All right, the Vikings got all 3 timeouts. A minute 52 left. First down pretty much ends the game. So that can't happen. But if you are able to get a stop here, you burn all 3. Maybe you get the ball back with minute 20, no timeouts, and a chance to go win the game. Best case scenario here. Or Saquon could put this ball on the deck. That'd be sweet. All right, here we go. Ball on the left hash. See if the Eagles get aggressive here whatsoever, unless they're just going to run this ball. They're going to run down the first play. Josh Metellus makes a play. 0 yards on that one. Quick timeout for the Vikes. Minute 48 left. Go. Will the Vikings defense give this offense a chance? 2nd and 9. Will JJ be back next game? I doubt it. I doubt it. All right, 2nd and 9. Hurts is going to be in the gun. Can watch him keeping one of these. Cashman's changing the play. They got 3 wideouts and a tight end all spread out. They're going to send A.J. Brown in motion. Vikings going into something. They bring the house. Quick slant to A.J. Brown. It's incomplete. They pass the football. Clock will stop. That's Blake Cashman right there, changing the play at the last second. All-out blitz. Grenard almost got a hand on it. And the first misfire from Jalen Hurts today comes in the biggest spot. Just threw it behind him. All right, 3rd down. Type those 3s. Here we go. I mean, do you throw here? Or do you force the Vikings to burn a timeout? Guessing they're going to throw. 3rd and 9. Don't break my heart. 0 on the play clock. That's got to be a flag. Did they get the timeout in? Of course they got the timeout in. Of course it. Somebody's got to make a play in the secondary. Dallas Goedert's been quiet. Watch out for him making a play here. Guessing the Vikings will give all the attention to A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. See if the Eagles stay aggressive throwing the football or if they just want to run it, force the Vikes to burn another timeout. Watch out for something underneath the Goddard. Here we go. Hurts in the gun. He's got a running back to his right. Vikings giving their typical mug look here. Vikings bring the house. Harrison Smith. He takes a shot to A.J. Brown. He's wide open. Ball game. Game over. Absolutely terrible. I mean, Isaiah Rodgers playing 10 yards off, flat-footed. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Jalen Hurts just fucking you today. Absolutely demolishing this Vikings defense. Big plays. Taking what the defense is giving him. I mean, he threw the ball 23 times. 23 attempts for 326 yards. A perfect passer rating. That was just a terrible game. Terrible game. All right, Jalen Hurts will have it at the 11. Just give it to Saquon, and he'll just go down. Jalen Hurts, fantastic today. Tip your cap. I mean, he has been unbelievable. The Vikings haven't a lot of passers that go for over 200 yards all year, and this guy just killed you. 3rd and 13, 3rd and 15, 3rd and 9. It's just terrible. The Eagles had their get-right game. No doubt about it. Vikings are going to fall to 3-3 on the season, barring a miracle. Just trying to hold on to the ball. PS coming in. Vikes last in the division. Yep. This game's over. Alrighty, last call for the raffle. $10 super chat. Last call. We're going to do this right when the game ends, and then we'll dive into a post-game show. And we're going to get on out of here. Last call for the raffle. You guys could $10 super chat. You guys send in 20, we'll give you 2 tickets. Send in 30, we'll give you 3. What QB will the Vikings draft? Who the hell knows? It's not a good game. second difference. This game is over. Alrighty. I'm going to put 2 minutes on the timer. Last call for the raffle. And then we'll do the post-game show. But overall, terrible day. Terrible. Terrible. What are you going to do? Six red zone possessions, 1 touchdown. About as bad as it gets. Is Minneapolis a city people want to live in? Okay. Alrighty, we're going to do the raffle. We appreciate you guys for tuning in today. Vikings dropped this game 28-22 to the Eagles. And that'll do it. Coming off a bye, and you go 1 of 5 or 1 of 6 in the red zone. That's terrible. All right, let's do this raffle. See who's going to go home with the Vikings signed poster. I mean, they had their get-right game. Their passing attack was a disaster heading into it, and they torched you. Jalen Hurts killed you. Like the Vikings defense, a 3rd and 15, a 3rd and 13, a 3rd and 9 at the end of the game. It's just not good enough. Wasn't even close to good enough today. Carson Wentz, that pick 6. Had another terrible interception. Taking bad sacks. He got in some sort of a rhythm, but it was just bad. What up, Clay? I'm prepared. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's see who's going to win this. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. All right, let's do it. Will it be Brozama Bin Swag? Brozama, maybe? I think you got it. Brozama, of course. Brozama, we appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. I already got your, I got all your shipping stuff, so we're all good there. Now we're reading the Super Chats, PS. I see ya. Do the Vikings have a Super Bowl win? What do you want me to say to that? Obviously, no. You know that. Jalen Hurts killed him. Killed him today. The game was not rigged. The reason the Vikings lost is because Jalen Hurts had a perfect pass. Come on. Let's dive into this postgame. All right. Appreciate everybody. Let's talk about it. Let's do it. What's going on, everybody? My name is Patrick Seatman, and I don't have a voice as we are reacting to this 28-22 loss where the Vikings just couldn't get it done. I mean, big plays given up defensively. You had them 3rd and 15, 3rd and 13, end of the game 3rd and 9, and Jalen Hurts just sliced and diced you, and he had one of his probably best passing performances of his entire NFL career. And then the problems offensively, you get down to the red zone 6 times, and you find the end zone 1 time. It was horrible today. Still ended up being 28-22, but the fact that that was the performance you had coming off a bye week, it's incredibly concerning. And I already know people are, complaining about the refs, the officials. Apparently the Vikes were getting grabbed. I hear you. Maybe there's a couple bad calls here and there, but it's not even, close to the biggest slice of the blame pie for the Vikings losing this game. And I do apologize about my voice. Lost it. And so we're going to try to get through this post-game show. But we appreciate everybody who has hit that subscribe button over the last couple of days. Closing in here on 65,000 subscribers. So if you guys have not hit that sub button already, change it. Subscribe to the channel today. We would appreciate it, just like that person did right there. But tough loss for the Vikings, 28-22. And, we just got to start off with Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz, he found some sort of a rhythm, I think in the second, third, first half of that fourth quarter. But I just feel like the Vikings offense does not operate at a high enough level with him out there. Even just when the Vikings late in that game, driving the ball down the field, there's just no urgency. Like the play clock, when you are down 2 possessions, 28-19, there's no urgency to get up to the ball and, get a play going. And then the pick 6 he had, it was just a terrible throw. I mean, the guy made a hell of a play on it. He was seeing ghosts on that one. And then also the second interception, off his back foot, rolling to his right, just throws a moon ball up to Jordan Addison. It was terrible. He did find some sort of rhythm. Really started connecting with Jordan Addison a lot in that second half. Addison had a very good game. I thought Jefferson's not being a focal point. I think he had probably 72 yards in the second quarter, or at least right at the beginning of the third quarter. You just got to get this guy more involved in the fourth. Like, I understand he's getting trail coverage the entire time, safety over the top. But we saw today the Eagles, A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, they're two-headed monster at the wide receiver spot. They played great football, and just Wentz wasn't good enough today. And I know it's going to be a huge conversation this week with the Los Angeles Chargers. I just don't know. And maybe he is really that banged up. And maybe that ankle, he can't go out there and play. You just got to go back to JJ because you're a 3-3 football team. You're not winning any big-time games with Carson Wentz at the quarterback position. Was he the biggest reason why the Vikings lost today? He gets a huge chunk of the pie, but it just overall, top to bottom, wasn't good enough. But I don't know how you roll into Los Angeles and say, we're going to keep playing him. I just don't understand it. Even you see what you have in Max Brosmer. This isn't even a J.J. McCarthy thing. You're a 3-3 football team. You have no franchise quarterback as it stands right now. Go try to find that guy. Whether that's J.J., that's Brosmer. You got to play one of those 2 next week. You can't roll this guy back out there. He threw the ball 42 times today. He had 2 turnovers. 2 bad turnovers, too. You don't throw that pick 6. Obviously, the game could go completely differently, but you probably win that football game. And he also just missing wide open guys. C.J. Ham had a walk-in touchdown on the left sideline. Missed him. Jordan Addison, the first play or first deep pass of the game, he's wide open on the right sideline. He just throws it 15 yards behind him. Addison's got to come back to the football, and it was a bad performance by Wentz. He found some sort of a rhythm, but, Wentz is the 28th. No, he's probably the 30th best quarterback in the league. Like, KOC with Jefferson and Addison, they can inflate his numbers. Like, you can just kind of walk in to having a 300-yard passing game, especially when you're playing behind the 8 ball the entire time. He was just bad today. Wasn't good enough. Defensively, Isaiah Rodgers giving up a couple big plays. That was definitely pretty concerning. Had that deep post. Devontae Smith got behind him. One positive, though, today, Jalen Redmond was absolutely fantastic. He was dominating in the Eagles' run game. I mean, Saquon really couldn't get going. The reason why the Vikings lost today was because of the secondary. I mean, also, the pass rushers. I know the Vikings generate a lot of pressure. I'm kind of sick and tired of pressures. You got to start to get home. Like Dallas Turner, there's too many times Dallas Turner just gets stonewalled and he's going nowhere. Like, you need more out of him. Obviously, once Van Ginkel gets back, that'll help the situation a whole lot more. But 58, I thought he was, he's good every week. Made a couple of big-time plays, but got to get home. You got to get home. This guy's got 1 sack on the year. You got to be better. And just pass rush wasn't good enough. And, we'll talk about Jalen Hurts and what he, did to this Vikings defense today as he just, sliced and diced them. Taking advantage of big-time opportunities. And I thought this was going to be a tough spot for Hurts to walk into this stadium, but it's probably the best game of his career. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, they played amazing, but I'll ask you guys this. Why did the Vikings lose? I mean, I think it's because of Jalen Hurts. He dominated you. He was fantastic. So shout out to Hurts. He played a hell of a game, but you guys let me know. Why did the Vikings lose? Drop your thoughts down below. All right, we'll get back to the Vikings defense here, talk about those issues, but before we do so, got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is PrizePicks. Now, you and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any excitement this football season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the PrizePicks app, plug in promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. Now, PrizePicks has a new feature called Stacks, meaning you can pick up to the same player 3 times in the same lineup. For example, if you guys want to take more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns, now you can pick all of them directly on the PrizePicks app, and you can only do that on PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today. Make sure you plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. All right, let's talk about Jalen Hurts. Tip your cap, man. I mean, he had a hell of a game. An absolute incredible game from Hurts. He was amazing. 19 of 23, 326 yards, 3 touchdowns, taking advantage of big opportunities. Like the amount of times the Vikings, they bring the house. Eagles block it up nicely. This guy just delivers a perfect throw. He also did a great job of resetting the pocket today. Like I was saying, Vikings edge rushers not being able to get home. Big reason for this guy, or big reason of that, is because of this guy. He was amazing. Couldn't bring him down today. He had great touch on all of his passes. I mean, you think about what Carson Wentz did, throwing the ball 42 times, 2 picks, just over 300 yards. I mean, Jalen Hurts threw the ball 23 times, and he had a perfect passer rating. He was amazing. This guy, he's a hell of a player. Like, I'm not saying like this loss is catastrophic for the Vikings because they are the Super Bowl champs. They are still a very good football team. They finally found their groove offensively, but you just need to be better. Like, I did not expect that out of the Vikings defense, if I'm being honest. That was just a pitiful performance. Just giving up big plays. I mean, even at the end, Isaiah Rodgers gets beat on that double move by A.J. Brown. That's a tough move to guard. Like, there's not many guys out there in the league who can guard that. So you do have to tip your cap, but, I mean, A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, I mean, what they combined for almost 300 yards? Like, that's just not good enough. And what's also concerning, you're able to stop the run. Now, Saquon had about 2 or 3 carries out of the game that went for like -9 yards, but still, you're able to stop the run at a high level today. Only 2.4 yards per clip. And if you would have told me that game script, Vikings lose this game because Jalen Hurts has a perfect passer rating, I would probably say if we played this game 1,000 times, that happens 1 or 2 times. But today he brought it. He was locked in. He was fantastic. And this Vikings defense wasn't good enough. The red zone issues as well offensively, that just can't happen. Carson Wentz taking a bad sack, just missing wide open receivers. I mean, you also have a touchdown overturned because of penalty. And then T.J. Hawkinson just made a hell of an effort. He just couldn't haul it in. So it's just not good enough. Jalen Hurts was awesome. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to an opposing player. But I appreciate all of you guys watching. I apologize about my voice. Lost it. But, not a good day for the Vikes. It could be a pretty long season, depending if this team can get it together. But we'll see. We'll see. And if you guys made it to the end of today's show, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Just hit me with the skull down below in the comment section. We'll get on out of here. Skull Vikes. Alrighty. Jason Robinson saying that game threw out my boy Pat's voice. Oh, it's tough being a Vikings fan. Wentz, O-line, defense. What are we doing after these bye weeks? It's bad. It's bad. I got to get out of here. I got to rest my voice. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll catch you guys next time. Look out for a video probably tomorrow morning. But really do appreciate you. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes.